I forgot to hit record. But a naginata is basically a polearm, but it looks a lot like a glaive, but not quite.
I thought, wait, does it just pop out?
I'll just...
The glade just popped out of shadow?
Oh, you stole that from TDC.
Yeah. Is it like the giant
No.
Death Giant sword?
No, it's
Does he
literally
have...
Hold on, let me find a picture of it.
Is there more in his shadow? I need to like.
no that
It's the specs.
How do I search his shadow, DM?
no.
Yeah,
like,
guys, I'm just trying to figure out like how the fuck it popped out.
it was like a condensed little ball of darkness, and just like in a shroud of black energy, it expanded out to the shape of the naginata, and it's now just a normal one.
It's like in fucking Megamind, the dehydration.
No.
I was thinking more the owl from Hunter x Hunter.
I was thinking more Capsule Corpse.
I don't remember those.
Capsule Corp.
I mean,
Oh,
that
no,
involves
no.
a puff of smoke, so.
Well, this is a puff of shadow smoke, wasn't it?
Anyway.
It was just like black light, basically, but that's all that came out of him. On him is also about 10 darts, all of which, and about, and 10 vials of a somewhat pinkish liquid that you don't know what it is.
Oh, it's poison.
3 vials of
Fucking,
pinkish
here you
liquid.
go, Felix.
No, 10,
Okay.
10 vials.
10 vials of pinkish liquid.
Yes. And as you're
Here you go,
examining
Felix,
his
here's some new
body,
poison.
Sherry just
I'm just gonna add that to the party. So.
as you are examining his body, Sherry and Balfrost walk out, climbing over the now thawed corpse of the Ankh Queen. So, did we win?
Did you get that?
Same question.
Did you get that guy?
No, we couldn't. He magicked himself out of here.
I just take off his mask.
As you take off his mask, you see
Of his smashed head.
his head's not smashed. It's like his clavicle's completely shattered, but his
Yeah, he
head's
just got
intact.
one.
Killed him.
But you take off his mask, which is a yin yang, and there you see an ebony black elf face with a relatively large scar along the left side of his mouth.
So,
Which I assume, like, none of us know. Like, I feel it probably does, but none of the rest of us know about dark elves.
No.
I mean,
Do I even know about? Like, it's like
I've seen them in my dream.
Felix and
Yeah.
Felix and Shade, you know that it's a dark elf, but I will let you make history checks to know how much of dark elves you know.
I don't know if this is advantage or not.
No.
'cause- Yeah, that's what I
so is this the guy that you were wanting to get rid of, or did we miss out?
You said history?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Well-
I rolled twice back.
We never saw his face the first time, but can only assume that's the same guy.
I got
So-
a lot from that dream.
So Felix, it's really the rudimentary. You know what a dark elf is, but Shade, you know, the tale as old as time in any D&D game of how the dark elves used to actually used to be moon elves, but then they were corrupt. They were basically lied to by Lolth and led into the night below, basically the Feywild equivalent of the Underdark.
Okay. Wait, sorry, repeat all of that? The...
Used to be dark elves, got tricked by
Dark
Lolth.
elves used to be moon elves, like full-on
Oh.
moon elves.
Yeah, okay.
Then they got tricked by Lolth into worshipping her, and they were all led down into the night below, which is the Feywild equivalent of the Underdark.
Wait, so you're saying that the elves have moon cheese?
No.
You're saying the
So-
Feywild goes down more than 10 feet?
Yes,
they're
I'm
moon
not doing
elves that-
demon acts.
So they're moon elves that evolved to live under those conditions, essentially.
Yes, they have lost all of their luster, and they all have worshipped Lolth, who is the Spider Queen. But that's about as much as you know with that history.
Leading a phantom
So-
troop, stealing my idea.
It was just
So
a good
we
name.
got him.
But
Mission
continue.
accomplished, right?
Well, I doubt that other guy's not going to be too happy that we killed his companion.
We should probably get out of here first.
I second that.
You were doing some weird, like, I don't know, clairvoyant type stuff earlier. You mentioned, aren't there more of these undead around here somewhere?
He's saying to Shade.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do that again?
Not for the rest of the day. Not until I'm out for the day.
Either way,
Oh,
we don't
yeah.
want to be around. I just look back at the Ankeg Queen. That. So we should probably get out of
Yeah.
here.
That.
I'll just pick up the drow. Be like, still got some questions to ask you, and shove them in the back. Shove them in a bag of holding.
Okay.
I just
There
kind
you
of wordlessly follow the body.
Well, it's. Are you gonna follow it into the bag of holding?
Follow it. into
No,
the
my
bag.
head, just my head.
Okay.
So you're
My
gonna stick your head in the
game-
bag of holding.
I
Just
just
like
kind of
the
look
idea of-
lost.
Felix walking around with a bag of holding in place of his head.
I'm gonna bring
Felix is
Balthus down to
emotionally
normal
distraught.
size.
And all y'all joke.
Hey, y'all did the same thing when I was emotionally distraught.
I don't remember you being emotionally distraught.
She was on the way back to town when she was talking to you guys about her.
It's
competition.
not. It's not important anymore. It's not important because either A, they're not going to remember, and B, they're not going to care.
If I don't remember, I don't remember the jokes either, which is a shame because if they were funny, then I should have remembered.
Well, too bad. However, anyways, you pick up Shadow Walker and you just shove him into the bag of holding. You could hear the crunching and the grinding of like his shattered bones as you put him in.
Well, no, that's how bones work.
Like
Well, when they're broken, that is.
yeah, like it's a little bit of it's not a good sound.
Is anyone seriously injured before we go?
Sorry about that.
You don't look so
I
good.
mean,
As she looks at Balfrost.
I did almost die, but I can probably nap it off.
I mean, I'm more worried about us getting attacked by more Ankeg on the way out and shadows.
Y'all seem to not have a lot of luck with combat.
I'm pretty sure they were the ones controlling them, considering.
Yeah, but we don't know how long that'll last.
Well,
I would prefer you not die on the way out.
worst case scenario, I can pop a potion, but I don't want to have to waste it if we're just. Unless I absolutely have to.
Well, I thought we still needed to deal with our other outstanding problem today.
Yeah, Mr. Garral.
I would like to, but I cannot do that until I nap.
We don't have a lot of options here. I mean, Sherry came down here and helped us. Isn't it fair that we help her?
Maybe it's no one is arguing that we're not going to help. That's not the issue.
Membius, what I'm saying is I physically cannot do anything else today.
Yeah, you look
Oh.
real beat up.
My body is so goddamn sluggish.
I don't even think it's noon yet, so that's also rough.
Yeah, if we're going to do that, we're at least going to take an hour to recoup for a bit.
That's fair, I suppose.
But I would really not like to do that around that thing.
And as you do, like Sherry just jumps back a bit. Yeah, how about we get a move on?
I guess. You know, it's really a shame. I would have loved to see this thing when it was still alive.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
It would
well.
probably be even more terrifying. But the blood probably wouldn't be as putrid.
Curious, Chris. Is Felix just like staring at my bag of holding, just following it like it's entranced?
Kind of.
Okay, well, I noticed that.
It's not hard to
Oh.
notice.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're essentially very closely following me without trying to be stealthy about it.
I don't need to be trying to be stealthy.
I know. Felix, you okay?
No response.
Wave my hand in front of his face. Flick him in his forehead.
DM, does anything happen?
No.
Okay.
Just a flick on the forehead. May your past license if you get the fuck over it.
Wait,
Roll a
what?
D2 for damage.
I mean, the only thing that does happen is that, like, you are actually brought to your senses somewhat.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking hurt you.
That is true, but you also can apparently lift giants, and I don't know what your fingers can do.
Wait, what?
She's able to restrain, otherwise she probably would have crushed you with her hugs by now.
Sorry,
hey.
what?
Hey, you
Covered.
okay?
I just grabbed Gem. I don't know what she's doing, but I grab her.
She's just sitting on your head, like, giving you like wing hugs.
Mister.
Just massaging Gem's head.
And so all of you walk out of the tunnels. So given the incline and how you have to go up that really deep one.
Alright, we have to climb the rope again.
I'm not gonna have you go through any challenges for that because
Ha! Climbing rope.
I mean, it's not a problem for me. It might be a slight issue for Ballfrost at the moment.
Yeah.
I can do it.
well, there's no check to be made.
Why am I still wearing this fucking mask?
The only checks that had to be made were literally just for Steven because he was carrying someone, and Jinx because she was carrying someone. It's fine otherwise.
So you're saying no checks is required unless I try and help Ballfrost?
I mean, yeah, like if
Well,
Ballfrost thinks he can't, if Ballfrost feels like he can't, then well, that's a thing.
Oh no, he's pretty sure he can still do it. He's just fucking tired.
Well, then there you go.
Okay.
Why is... Oh, you're exhausted. Okay, sorry. It took until now for that to click.
Yeah.
He also has very little hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
It's a comment.
Hey, he's got 23 hit points. It's fine.
The massive necrotic damage he took earlier, he'll just shake that off. It's fine.
All right. So, where are you going after you climb out of these tunnels and from the sewers?
How far did we walk to get here?
3 hours.
Like how far? 3 hours? Oh god.
So it's gonna be about dinner time by the time we make it back to.
By the time you get out of the tunnels, the sun is like dead smack in the middle of the sky, aka noon. AKA noon.
So we get back in there.
Oh, we get back at noon o'clock. Okay.
Well, no, that's when you get out of the
Alright.
tunnel, so it's 3 hours.
We
more.
are out of the tunnels at noon.
Yeah.
So it'd be about 3-4 o'clock by the time we get back.
Yeah. So you're all going back to the inn. Okay, let me.
I don't know about you guys, but if we are gonna take a break, a bath sounds phenomenal.
I would love a bath. Actually, wait, which is closer? Our inn or Sherry's house?
Sherry's house.
Wait, what?
Because I feel like we're in such a shitty shape. We're going to the closest place.
Yeah. I would like a drink or thing to eat.
All right.
I just need a bit of floor to nap on.
Sherry, do you mind?
I don't know if I got a lot of space, but I'm sure my mom is gonna be fine with you. With you staying for a little bit. It can't be the night though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't plan
Oh,
on that.
Don't worry, we'll drag Ballfrost out somehow.
Let me grab.
Yeah, we can manage that, right? Yeah.
I can drag Ballfrost. That's not a problem.
That's your GM layer. Just grabbing all the appropriate tokens. Yeah, that's everybody. Moving y'all.
When we say Sherry's house, oh, we mean the shop.
I mean, her house is above it.
Yeah,
Close
literally
enough.
one in the same.
Yeah, so you all are taken to Sherry's abode, and you're led upstairs. It's a very nice, quaint little place. There's a room for Sherry and her sister. There's a room for her mother. There's a small little guest bedroom and a living room. It's a very small place, but very cozy and warm and inviting.
Balfrost, go pass out on the bed. We'll wake you up in like an hour.
Balfrost is just gonna go fucking to the guest bedroom and just. He's not gonna take it to bed. He's gonna fucking nap on the floor. He doesn't have the energy.
He doesn't quite make it to the bed. He just falls for.
Yeah.
No, he just kind of limps over to the closest corner and just kind of crumples.
All right, and as you're being led on the way there, Sherry's actually like, all right, so I don't want my mama to worry about where I've been, what I've been doing. So when we get there, can y'all just pretend like we got a little bit of a scuffle with some people on the street?
Well, I mean,
I lost a bar fight. That's the story, and you're sticking to it.
I mean, didn't we just get into a scuffle with a bunch?
That was
of
yesterday.
people on the street.
That was yesterday.
Fair. That was in fact yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And as you are brought into her home, her mom brews tea for all of you. Her sister actually brings you a bunch of like tiny little scones to enjoy.
Okay, I know you said brew tea, but I heard brewski.
Brewskis. All right.
She's got a nice bit of chamomile tea for all of you.
I don't even know what that is. I heard of it. But...
It's the soothing tea that's caffeine free.
It's tea that's good for when you're about to go to bed.
Sounds like not tea. It's just no caffeine. What the heck?
It's
Maybe
caffeine.
it's tea caffeine.
It's caffeine free tea.
Okay.
So there's little honey cookies and scones and all sorts of little desserty things. Is that what I'm?
Yeah,
what
like,
I'm saying?
and Anna is bringing you like a bunch of tiny little scones, while her mom is brewed some chamomile tea for everybody.
How did we get this nugget out identified?
Want to find the most honey-covered item that's on the table, and give it to Ari for being a good boy and stopping that.
Yeah, there's a biscuit with like honey butter in it.
That is 100% Ari's because he is the bestest boy.
All right, I mean,
Wait, I forget. What is Ari right now?
He's a badger.
Okay, yeah, I mean, okay, that's not...
Okay, I thought that was your. I thought that was like your mechanical familiar thing.
Yeah,
No,
Ari.
Ari wasn't Ari a familiar? Like,
It's a racial bonus familiar, but yeah.
okay,
so,
yeah.
Oh,
Ari.
I thought it was like your mechanical.
Oh, wait,
dragon
wrong
or
Ari.
something.
Ari. Then there's Delta.
Delta is who I was thinking of. Okay.
Yes. Delta is.
Okay, good. I was about to have the weirdest face.
Oh God, no. So
Delta is the homunculus. Yes.
Delta's the homunculus, and then there's Steven, who
Can we
is
get
the
nameplates for
children.
these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Do they not have nameplates? I can see them.
We can see Stevens.
yeah, Steven,
Ari
we're
has
not gonna.
one. Ari
Oh
has
yeah, we can see Ari. We just can't see Delta.
oh yeah, because of player permissions bullshit. Let me fix that real quick.
Like, Steven,
Sorry
we're not
about
gonna
that.
have a hard time remembering. That we know. He's a big fucking robot.
He's a human-sized robot, but yeah.
But yeah, anyway, last session, Ari managed to make the last hit on that frickin' ant that was about to drag her into the wall. So he's on my extra good boy list right now, and he
Yeah,
deserves
you earned
to
it.
be rewarded.
All right. And you guys,
Anyway,
and
both
you-
of you can get off.
yeah, and you guys are free to take a quick rest if you want to, like, just heal up a little bit. Ballfrost taking a nap, you guys patching up your wounds, and
My fucking max HP returns.
Yep.
To be fair, okay, so with quick rests, I forget how's that work again.
You expend a number of hit dice up to your Constitution modifier and regain them just like you would for a short rest, but that is literally it. And they have
Resting rules is in the journal.
Yep, and they have healer's kits, so that you guys don't need to worry about spending any charges of your own if you don't have any.
Oh, I've got healer's kits. Don't
I
you
packed healer's kits as
worry.
well. Never get to
Um,
use those.
I mean, you're being shown hospitality here, so.
I know. I know.
Yes.
But for a normal quick rest though, can I use more than my Constitution modifier, or is that only for the healer's kit that is max Constitution modifier?
You specifically have to use a healer's kit in order to heal during a quick rest at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I can only heal one. So 8. Okay, that's good. That's one for max. Okay.
I'm about half HP.
And Sherry's mom is like a little bit concerned about like how banged up all of you are and how Sherry is still like shows that she's got a lot of cuts and shit that have been scabbed over at this point. But you all tell the lie and she's willing to believe you, even though that she gives a look of like, is that really the story? But she doesn't press.
I lose the temporary hit points from the cell, right?
Yes, because since that it was a 3-way split on the people that were voicing their opinions, I'm just gonna go with it lasts for an hour.
Oh, well, bollocks.
Oh yeah, I never actually put in. To be fair, I didn't actually get to read. I didn't have the time to read it until like yesterday. But
Yeah, it's basically you can only use one per hour, and it goes away after an hour.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was that first part?
You can only use a salve once per hour.
Oh, yeah, okay, cooldown. Got it.
Oh, not that it only wait, does it can only be used once an hour and the temp HP goes away after an hour?
Yes.
So you can't. So it's physically impossible to even attempt to stack them.
Could you also go with the timer resets on crit?
Yes.
And does it use the hit
Yeah.
dice?
Honestly, just
no.
do what you want, and
Okay.
I'll take whatever.
I gave the options, and it was a 3-way split, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like if I don't like it, I just won't use it. So just do whatever you want.
I mean, yeah, Kaiser, that's everyone's viewpoint. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna use it. Like, duh, fucking duh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna walk over to talk to Jinx here. Jinx, you have a shield, right?
What?
You're a shield user, right? We had a conversation about this at one point. I thought somebody here is a shield user.
Actually, no. I fucking realized after the fact that my AC should have been too lower in that fight because I was trying to double hand them with the shield.
Okay, never mind.
Double hand, what?
I had them. I grappled
Double
both of
grappled.
them,
Oh.
but I still had my shield equipped. Technically,
Yes.
I
That's-
don't think you rolled any 16s or 17s.
No, but I rolled enough stuff to where if you casted shield, I still could have actually hit you.
Okay, but like, what if it's
Fair.
just
I'll take
a
away
luck
10
roll?
more HP. Good compromise.
Yes.
What's
Okay.
happened? What's done is done.
So you don't use a shield then, and that was
Nope.
not
Deleting
something
that.
would happen. Okay, then never mind. I don't actually wake you up because that was completely based on the out-of-character conversation we had, where I found out you actually have a shield, but you don't.
Will Jinx get a shield?
Uh,
No one
Quick
wants
rest,
my cool shield. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I should happily take your armor upgrade.
The quick rest takes uses up the hit die, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just make sure.
Oh, the quick rest uses the hit die.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just like a standard short rest that we have a modifier.
Right.
short
Just making
rest
sure,
on.
considering me and Felix are. That's important for me and Felix.
You really
Yeah,
don't
you guys
want us
kind
to
of
be healthy,
eat
huh?
hit. Yeah, you eat them hit die. Well, stop getting hurt. I don't
Oh, right. It should be
understand.
one less because
What
of
do
that.
you mean? We're always in combat. There's so many frontliners. Even
Just-
the backliners get hit, and like even then.
What
Don't
backliner?
get hit. 5-head.
Felix is the closest thing we have to a backliner.
Midline.
Save all your asses.
I mean,
But
No.
an hour goes by of like, you know, Sherry and her mom just making small talk with you guys, and you all have your wounds patched up a good deal. Some of you are still significantly more hurt than others. Ballfrost, you still are very tired, although you do feel as though that you were able to actually, like, carry yourself without a sneeze knocking you over. And
does anyone know how hard it actually is to breathe in a metal mask?
Yes.
Why
Yes.
do you wear a metal mask?
It's to cover my face.
Actually, I suppose
Okay.
mine wouldn't be made of metal.
yeah, it'd be like wood or porcelain.
Yeah, it'd be some kind of fancy wood.
Wait. Are we the bad guys? No.
But
No, only if it has a skull.
as all of you are waking up and like collecting yourselves, Sherry, like she
I
just
didn't go to sleep.
I'm just saying for the group as a whole.
Then, are you doing anything in that hour then?
No, staring.
Okay, then you
Agreed
stare for
anyway.
an hour.
Yeah.
So, Sherry has her mom and sister like leave for just a short little bit, and then she comes to all of you and she says, "Glad I could help all of you down there. And now that y'all are looking a little bit better, are we gonna try and fight Mr. Garol tonight?"
Honestly, if we're gonna do it, the sooner the better.
I can do
didn't
it.
look like they were gonna leave, but
What time is it, DM?
what their plans are.
Since you have rested for an hour and it took only like an hour to walk to Sherry's place. It's 2, so that means
She's a lot closer.
yeah, significantly. So it's like 2:00 ish.
Oh.
We have until 6 or 11, or what is the next time on the sheet?
I believe I said
6, 11, 3, and then 8.
So we have a couple hours is all.
Well, it took you. It'll take you 2 hours to walk to the inn, and then another about hour and a half to walk to where the warehouse area is.
So it's about
Right.
So it's about 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so you'll have rough. So if you go now, you'll have an hour to scout out again and prep. And then like Sherry's like asking me, so we're gonna do that tonight or?
I don't. Again, if we should definitely do that today, I don't like the idea of keeping that loose end out there.
Membius, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Let's say we go do that. And in our current states, we die. Was it worth it?
Is dying ever worth it?
Depends on the thing you're dying for.
Depends on if we.
I looked to Shade.
If it's actually done.
Sorry,
I don't-
what did he say?
I looked to Shade when he asked that question.
What was the question?
You need to pay attention.
I'm sorry. I'm also doing an assignment at the same time.
I know.
Well, at
You're
least
always
you're not
doing
playing
assignment.
Genshin Impact or something.
Let
me-
Sorry, what was it?
Well, y'all,
Is dying
Worth
ever
dying
worth
for
it?
something.
Yeah,
Dying what?
Is it ever worth it?
That's when he looks to Shade.
Who was asking to who?
Membius to me.
Uh huh.
But I'm looking to Shade because it seems more relevant.
Might see.
Alright.
Do you need something?
I just look back to Membius.
Let me ask you this. Let's say we just don't go. I mean, first off, poor Sherry over there, who knows what'll happen to her. But second, that person, those people have more laystone than, well, I've ever seen in one place before. More than enough to do who knows what. I still don't understand why there wasn't some kind of announcement made for that kind of theft.
Do you have any
Like-
idea what the kind of panic that would ensue?
Do you have any clue what kind of panic would ensue if they used it for something?
Well, none, because then it'd be used.
Also, you talk as if we don't go today, we're never going.
I can just do
don't-
it tonight.
If we don't
No,
go today, they
I-
might not be
No, I
tomorrow.
lightly chopped him on the head because I don't have the energy to put it full in.
Just mage hand, like, to cast the weak chop.
Hey,
I mean, it's not that weak. It's not. It's
I'm
not
still
that
mage
weak.
handing it, because it's
It's not that. Or it just
pleasant.
chops through your mage hand. Then. She's strong enough that she's never not putting more than
Just do
5
the
pounds into that.
Just do the Mo Howard block, poke your eyes.
I don't think you could block them. But whatever.
Why not? It's easier.
It's not easier. Do you remember me telling you? Which, by the way, can I have my rune back? No,
I don't know how that works.
just hand it over. It's literally whoever wears it has it.
But you put it on my hood. I pulled my hood down.
No, she didn't. She handed you a pendant.
Oh, right, dang it. But why?
Just hand it over for a sec.
Nah.
It's mine anyway. I literally can just teleport it back to me if I want.
Release.
Thank you. Now then, Felix, what the hell was that?
I look confused.
I asked you to do one thing in exchange for using this. And you attacked him by yourself.
No, you were right behind me.
No, we were not.
You were 30 feet away. I could
I was not
walk-
30 feet away. I had to expeditious retreat.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, well, it's not my fault you're slow. I could have gotten back to you.
What if that mage was able to block off that entrance and lock you and Sherry in there alone?
What if he was going to attack Sherry anyway?
Yeah, but what
My
if...
hands started kind of shaking. They were already looking at her. I didn't do it.
I mean, one way to look at it is I was a good distraction for you.
I really don't
it-
want you to be a distraction for him.
Sherry, you're more than a distraction.
Thank you.
I could have stabbed him without a distraction.
Yeah, but he didn't die when you stabbed him. In fact, because he didn't die after you stabbed him, well, actually, I guess I don't know which one of them is responsible for us all hitting the ground, but either one of them.
The least you could have done was alert us that you were going to do that.
How? They were already looking at her. I'm not going to waste time. Every second is another one that they can start hurting people. I don't want to waste time like that again.
You're not wrong, but then you must also agree with me that we should go tonight.
Well, I was going to do it myself either way.
I chopped him again.
Eh.
You want to go by yourself. You have all these people around you here. All these, well, dare I say, friends. And you want to go by yourself.
Well, you only did it because of me. And... well, that would be easier. I look at the robot. You guys aren't helpful when I'm wanting to do what I want to do.
Felix is a stealthy tap, but at the same time, y'all are really good at fighting, and
It's not the fact that I don't think he could stealth in and do it. I just question on whether or not he could... I'm worried about him getting... I'm worried that one shot isn't going to do it. And then who knows how many guys he's surrounded by.
I take out the poisons I have. You know, I still haven't gotten to use these.
You're still one person, Felix. We scouted that place. We saw how many guys were in there.
I kind of
I
laugh.
don't... I'm not comfortable. I don't want you to die. I don't even like the idea of chancing it.
They can't hurt people. At least not with the way I do it. Besides, he's worried. I look to the small one.
I get that.
Even though I'm the one person who could stop him from worrying.
No, you're not.
I was out of character.
Yeah, you should be pretty easy to tell his change of voice.
Yeah, you'd think
I
by
can't.
now.
For whatever
It's hard when
reason,
he
I have a-
laughs.
Yeah, I have a very
No,
hard
even
time
when I'm
with-
laughing, I still do the nasal.
Mm.
I swear no one else has any idea of inflection and tone.
I'm sorry, I can't detect it. It's a
Anyways,
problem. So look,
I don't hate the idea of you doing it. I just hate the idea of you doing it alone.
They won't think I'm alone.
That doesn't matter. The fact is, you would be alone.
I mean, you guys can be like on a roof away. Do any of you have bows? Well, I know you have. I looked to Shade.
I got some throwing knives. I could even go. I could even go in with you if you want.
I think I'd be better not getting caught without.
Not if she has this. I toss her the pendant.
But I need it!
Wait, what's this do?
That's better on me.
Yeah, Sherry's looking like kind of confused at the pendant.
I enchanted it. It makes whoever holding it more sneaky and deceptive.
Ooh.
I feel annoyed. Why can't I have second level
So-
spells?
Look, why don't we just take a few moments here and do what we didn't get the chance to do earlier today and plan.
Well, I don't know what they have.
The dog doesn't like that idea.
Yeah, Doggo hates that idea. So when we were there,
Ari's
Yeah.
voicing his opinion strongly.
yeah, when we were there yesterday, there was
You scouted without
somewhere
me?
between
I look very confused.
Y'all were sleeping.
yeah. So it was me, Sherry, and
Jinx, wasn't
Hey.
it?
Yeah.
and Jinx. We went over there. My memory's a little shoddy. It's been 2 weeks, 4 weeks.
That's fair.
Fuck, how long ago was that?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Whatever. It was 2 weeks ago. Whatever. Anyway, there at least a dozen, let's call them goons, hired help. I don't know. They all had little handguns, pretty simple looking things. Might be up maybe 20 of them at most.
And
And then there's
I have the most Cheshire cat smile.
Yeah, they all got guns.
Okay,
then
so
there
they're all
was,
useless.
Another guy, our guy that we're looking for, and he had two real kind of meaty bookend type bodyguard looking guys.
Do you know what they look like?
Yeah, they got like right up in my face.
No, the handguns.
Oh,
Little pea shooters. I mean,
yeah, it's like pea shooters.
nothing fancy like what I carry around, but you know, you're could probably.
I'm like
go
asking for like
get
make and
one of those
model.
anywhere.
Well,
Oh,
that depends on the DM.
yeah, that's not information I have. That I
I don't know what you mean by asking for make and model when I just have generic pea shooter.
can get. Yeah, literally, pea shooter is what we.
Are
have.
they six shooters? Are they semi-auto? Like are they
Read the
flip-
handgun, Chris.
It's a fucking handgun from whatever is in the great big shopping catalog, which I think is
I'm asking
Reload.
DM what the design would look like.
They're like
Reload 6. They're a revolver.
yeah, they're like tiny little guns that you could like wield in both hands, kind of like a
Or
Desperado.
actually, no, wait. Were they pea shooters or were they pistols?
They were pea
'Cause
shooters.
Pea shooter is more like your black powder single shots, almost.
Are they single shots or are they like snub
Reload
nose?
1. Reload 1.
Which
according
means
to the,
you have to spend an attack or an action to reload them.
Oh, they're so useless.
But
They're. Well, I mean, depends. That's what we saw that they have. They could have a whole brace of them on them.
Yeah, but still, if we
That's
make
not gonna matter when I steal their ammo.
Doesn't. You know, there's like probably 24 people in there. Maybe a dozen only if we're lucky.
I've stolen
That's-
like 8 people's ammo before. I look over to Jinx and
It only
Wait,
takes one.
I don't remember that.
it was our
Whatever.
first session. I stole the guy's crossbows.
Yeah, when you were trying to sneak
it
through.
was-
Oh,
during
right,
my
the dudes in
blow-up.
the tower.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
that was the first thing I did.
I also don't think you ever told us that.
No, well, they weren't firing, but well, either way, I knowingly looked at Jinx as if she should know because
What are you looking to me for? I don't use a gun.
no, and I stole the crossbow bolts from the guys in the tower when we.
Wait, you can steal. How are you gonna do that?
It's 2 p.m., right?
Yeah.
I didn't use this yet. No, I did use the hood already. Damn it! I have to wait for the
Yeah,
dusk.
that's how you snuck up on them. Shane, this would be a great time to learn about that.
Well, if I had the mist, I look to the rune. I can do it easy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called the Mist Ring.
Is it magic-y stuff that you do?
Well, actually, I just look at the pendant, presumably she's holding up, and literally just invisible mage hand it back to me.
Okay.
I ain't gonna argue if you can do that and you want it.
Look, we can fight over magic items all day long if you want. Honestly, we just need a plan that we can stick to. So you want to sneak in and cause some chaos. Great. But what are you going to do if that doesn't work? If they spot you? And don't say they won't spot you. They could
They
spot
won't.
Felix, humor us. What if in some alternate reality you slip and they see you? In some weird multi-universe where you just instantly lose all of your stealth power.
you. What if it's dusty in there and you sneeze?
That one's more likely.
It
To be honest.
kind of depends on how he wants to get in there. There is the rafters at the top, and when we went there yesterday, there was nobody on them.
Oh, that's so easy. It's like
Yeah.
begging to be assassinated.
You get through the windows. You get the windows open. Hopefully they don't hear the glass. Maybe. But again, what's your fallback? What if you get spotted?
Well, it's not gonna matter when I set up the dummies.
Felix, please. What is your plan if you are caught before you're ready to be seen?
Run? I look the most confused ever.
Wait,
like,
hang on.
what else could it be?
Hang on. I have friends and I with a system like this. We always sent signals whenever we got caught by something. What kind of signal would you like?
I bring out a firework.
Honestly, that's not the worst signal I could imagine.
Wait,
It's certainly a distraction on top of the chaos that being spotted would give.
I was going to set the warehouse on fire, but this works too.
External question here. Burning laystones, bad thing, okay thing, irrelevant thing?
Not enough experience to know.
I maybe like to not burn the laystone. I don't know what exactly would happen, but
Well, I'm gonna
Felix-
roll Arcana and find out, DM.
hold on. Felix, can I have my rune back for a second?
Oh,
I mean, you and Nimbius can both roll Arcana to speculate, but you don't actually know.
Well, I'm gonna speculate, and then I'm gonna confirm theories. So, wait, do I have advantage on this?
Would I
No.
know from my time with the Cobalt Soul?
Yes, Balfrost, Felix,
With
and
Kumat
Nimbius.
Soul?
Cobalt Soul, the fucking
Oh,
the scholar monks. Yeah,
Kumat
Nimbius,
Soul.
Felix, Nimbius, and Balfrost can roll Arcana to speculate. And
Well,
Balfrost for the sake of recalling to see if there's anything. For Felix and
Oh.
Mimbius, it's speculation.
And I'm gonna have to throw my mark.
That is not something you bothered reading, Balfrost.
Stone magic.
I was more busy learning how to monk.
Yeah.
Stone magic. What is this crap?
So, Felix, you understand that, like, if given enough energy of any type, whatever magic is in the Laystone would come out in certain sorts of ways. Usually, maybe like a flash of bright light, maybe it just cracks, maybe it causes a shockwave, who knows. But that's kind of what you can expect. Mimbius, you know that generic Laystones, they're relatively stable. However, if it's subjected to enough energy of whatever type, it would then basically create a feedback loop and it explode with that type of energy. So
We can make the bomb.
well, it's,
Yay! Okay.
if you had enough Laystones, if you had enough Laystones to have enough spell point, it's basically like, I don't know. If you had enough, it stands to reason that enough fire, like enough really hot fire, affecting them, should create the explosive yield of a fireball. But you don't know. But you're not sure if just regular fire set on by a firework would be enough.
Well, it's not the firework; it was the burning down.
Yeah, the burning down of the building. You're not sure if that much it is,
Diane,
unless it's
Diane,
concentrated.
Quick question: with how much Laystone we have, could we potentially make a meteor?
Make a what?
Could we potentially summon a meteor to destroy
Meteor
the
swarm,
world?
You
We have
you-
enough. We have enough Laystones to cast a single 9th level spell.
Yes, you
8th
do.
level. I thought.
No, 9th.
Oh, is it 9th? Okay.
Yeah, I did the math.
Anyway,
It's 9th.
You had one 9th level spell, but what about the
Yeah.
7th level spell?
I would prefer not to potentially burn down the Laystone. It probably won't end badly, but
And this is when I received my rune from Felix. Mimbius, believe me, the Laystones are not going to burn.
how
Oh no! Oh, you used a different than
know
deception.
how could you possibly know that?
Because I hold up the pendant as a person who deals with arcane stones.
Oh no! You're trying to lie to the Arcana guy.
I have done extensive research into Laystones.
Well, if that's how you're gonna say,
Really?
roll deception versus Mimbius's insight.
Wonder. I should mention it's during this conversation that Balfrost finally realizes, oh, we never told him.
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
So yeah, deception versus insight.
Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Oh, right. Frocking. 24.
I actually can't make that roll.
Even with a natural 20.
I
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
there's
can't.
no, I literally can't make the roll. Even
Yeah.
even if my mark applied to it, which it kind of sort of does, on an insight roll, even with that, I don't think I
Yeah.
could.
So
Does your mark just apply to all insight checks?
No, it applies to Arcana or to magic history type stuff. So
Huh.
given the only way that I could possibly get around it would have been to make an would have been to assume that it's Arcana, but using insight as to whether or not I believe you.
but basically,
so-
what goes through your mind is basically you have your theories. You're pretty confident in how it would work, but Jinx also seems to be speaking with the same confidence that you had in your own theory. So her belief is as good as your guess.
Well, if you've done the studying, I won't go against the words of someone who knows their subject.
I am literally a stone mage. Well, close.
Okay.
Well, just in case, maybe we could make it like a whistle or like a little flash of light, not a whole firework or something, in case we're worried about burning the place down.
That would probably still be a good idea. I mean,
Yeah, if those people
Marston's
are
not a-
wielding pea shooters, there is a lot of black powder there probably, which definitely will blow up.
And then she
I'd
looks at you, Felix. Can you whistle? waiting for Chris to finish his bite, because I know he muted himself for eating.
I just like to imagine Felix is busy stuffing his face full of I don't know what goodies were sitting around and is physically incapable.
I mean,
of
we already know he refuses to eat bread because bread makes you fat. So.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Well, that's Chris, but is that Felix?
Yes, that is Felix.
But
What?
yeah,
Oh, really?
But yeah, she looks at Felix and is like, "Can you whistle?"
I went to go pee. What did I miss?
Share.
Can you whistle? Answer the fucking question.
Can you whistle? Please.
Can't tell if Felix is being asked or I am.
Felix is being asked.
Felix!
Yeah.
I did Sherry's voice.
Harry looks at Felix and asks if he, in fact, can whistle.
Can cats whistle? No.
You're
You're not a cat.
I know.
Are you sure? As long as you act like the other.
I can't tell if you're doing it like through your hand, like
I'm not. That's just with my lips.
That's
Oh, okay.
weird. Okay.
That's no. I'm doing that on purpose. It's
Yeah, it's not that weird.
it's not. Yeah, it's not that hard.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I-
thought you were
I-
like trying to do it normal.
Well, I thought that because Felix
No,
was a
normal
ninja.
is.
I felt like that since that Felix was a ninja, you were doing it like through your hands.
No, I was Well, I'm purposely doing the bird signal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Through the blade of leaf.
so Sherry gets a smile on her face and she's like, "Great. How about you actually try and do a certain kind of whistle, and we'll know if things go wrong."
Well, I just did my certain type of whistle. I think.
All right,
Well,
I like it.
Also, he has.
Fire.
Me, the player can't remember. Is Jim boy or girl?
Girl.
Girl, right?
Full time.
Okay.
He is Moon Owl.
Yeah, I just point at the owl. Point at Jim.
I guess. I don't know if you was. Aw. That's actually. Why do you know how to do that?
It's not hard.
It's
Bullshit.
way easier to do an owl who's than a whistle.
So, anyway,
Well, not the owl. Not the who he did.
so
That was a different who.
you're both. Are we then okay with Felix going in by himself?
No.
Or that's okay, so that's still not happening. Great. So the two of you, pointing at Felix and Sherry, are
How much are bags of holding?
sneak in.
You have one.
But when you buy them,
I believe it was $3.50.
When looking
I
at
believe they're sold by
Ballfrost.
the Rainbow. I believe they're sold by the Rainbow Road, Chris, which none of us are in.
No, I got one from fucking. The
Yeah.
Ironworks.
yeah.
Oh, the Ironworks sells them.
How are they not sold by the society? They're magic bags.
Because they don't deal in making the magical items mostly.
Well,
They
either
do.
way,
They make a lot
how-
of wands and shit.
How much was it for me to
Hush.
buy a magical bag?
$350 because it's actually no, it's $400 because it's 20% off all listed magical items.
Well, if we want to just spend 800 gold, we can just kill. I can easily kill him in one hit.
Huh?
I don't want to demonstrate because I looked at everyone else what they should know about bag holding.
Balfrost
this-
looks very confused.
Felix, are you
Is this
sure?
common knowledge, DM?
What?
It's common knowledge that there's no air in there.
No, the fucking.
Actually,
arrowhead
that's
of
a lie
destruction.
because the player's handbook
No,
specifically
no.
says it's there in there.
No, so
Hang on.
it's not really. I've asked Diana about this. It's not common knowledge. However, on each bag of holding and portable hole, there is a warning to not combine the two.
Well, actually, I looked back through Shion. The portable hole is only sold by House Erebus, so nobody in the public knows about portable
Portable
holes.
holes.
Yes,
Why is that only sold by House Erebus?
because
Because
Portable holes are scary.
it's a Looney Tunes item.
portable holes are way more versatile.
Okay, we can argue this
Yes,
later.
but so there's
By the
actually
way, I'm pretty sure there should be a warning label on the one sold by the actual Fireworks to not put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, right?
yes, but the thing that everybody knows because there's a user manual on like how you actually put in and retrieve items is that you can turn the bag inside out and jettison all of its contents at once.
Is there
No,
not,
but
is there
like
not
the
is there not like a warning tag on the Ironworks sold ones that like to not put another bag of holding inside of it?
Both the Ironworks and Rainbow Road have the warning of don't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Okay. So it should be somewhat common knowledge that I just kind of assumed, being my backstory, that I would know. Am I wrong, Shia?
It's in the fucking user manual. It's not necessary
Okay.
for your backstory.
Yeah, I know this because of my backstory, right? You know this because you exist in this world.
I mean, if I was assuming even if it was some like secret among adventurers that I would still know because of reasons that the DM knows.
Anyways, in character conversation now.
Yes, please.
So wait, are you talking about doing exactly what the manual says you not to do, or are you talking about sticking him inside it?
The first one. I don't know if I could carry him into it.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question.
Oh, wait. Oh, do you have a bunch of knives in there?
What?
You know, you turn it inside out and all the knives go flying.
I like your thinking, but I'd rather just send him to the astral front realm. It's more funny.
Huh?
You mean the Fade?
Yeah, that.
Wait, is that even known?
Diana, because I asked you previously, would I know this? Because you said I would have to like talk to Mimbius about this kind of shit.
About what?
About like basically creating the arrow of annihilation.
The thing that she literally just said 2 minutes ago about it being in the fucking user manual. Guys,
Yes, but I asked her previously, and I'm getting different information.
Yes.
Well,
Because that requires a portable hole. We don't know about portable holes. We only know about bag of holding. Bag of holding inside bag of holding is very, very different than bag of holding inside a portable hole.
yeah.
In fact, bag of holding inside a bag of holding, all that does is I think the inner bag of holding just stops being a bag of holding. So I don't think, Chris, that does what you're hoping it does.
No,
Definitely what I think it does.
No, it definitely does. It is an extra-dimensional space being put inside an extra-dimensional space.
The player handbook literally says placing a bag of holding inside an extra-dimensional space created by Howard's handy haversack, portable hole, or a similar item, which includes itself, instantly destroys both items and opens the gate to the astral plane.
Okay.
Which doesn't exist in this world, so it's the Fade.
It's an infinite realm of the Fade in between planes of existence.
Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location.
So actually, Ballfrost, you still don't know about how that arrow can be made, but like you know that disclaimer exists for some reason, so you would need to talk to Mimbius about that.
Okay, so I would still need to ask Mimbius, hey, why do I not put this inside of this?
Yes, you would need to ask that.
Okay, thank you. So no, she in fact probably would not know this, and therefore Balfrost is also looking pretty confused.
Did she not just say Ballfrost is a she?
No. Fucking Sherry.
Right. So anyway, back to being in character. You want to do something that incredibly risky in an enclosed space.
I'll be like 30 feet away.
Can you guarantee? Oh, hold up. That side room that we saw in the warehouse, was that bigger than 10 square feet?
Make an intelligence check because you got a decent look, but it wasn't that long.
Don't believe it was. It was a smaller room.
That's why I'm asking.
That's why I'm telling you to make an intelligence check.
I know.
23.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a save. What the fuck did I do that? Either way, it's the same number anyway.
19.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna show you, but I'm gonna go to the map and describe what it is that you saw.
Yeah.
From the alley that you came in, there was a room that was roughly about 35 feet that looked like an office. Then there was a room that was about twice as big with lots of boxes. And then the main room of the building was even bigger and had even more boxes. And then there was the drop-off vestibule area where boxes were stacked very, very high, but it was open to the public. Quote unquote. It was just, open face.
Mm-hmm. So was that a yes or a no?
The office space would be larger than a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Either way,
It doesn't look very annoyed. Never mind, that won't work.
Why not?
It- would be incredibly dangerous.
No, he wants proof of death. If he just disappeared, he'd think he just disappeared.
Hey, you can make him
Also-
disappear.
Balfrost raises his hand.
So it's capture
Yeah.
or kill. There's no in between.
I am very lost. Why? What are you all talking about?
There's
So I made an illusion, a little scene in front of me. Looking like a top deck scene, like as if we're looking at 2D, as if we're looking at little D&D minis.
And you all see basically how it's like it's like that a little dramatization, as crude as it can be to occupy. Actually, no, it's a 10-foot space now because I made cantrips progress.
Yeah, so I can make this pretty big, but I'm still gonna keep it to tabletop size.
Yeah. So it's basically you see. Are you gonna be like making any of the little figures personify anyone, or is it just like blank stick figures?
I mean,
not because
one of them's like a figure, and it, like it just has a piece of paper on him saying "bad guy" on the faces.
Okay, so basically you have like 3 different good guys. One of them takes out what looks like a bag, of a very bright color, and then they both and then he quickly just puts it into another brightly colored bag that another guy is holding, and they chuck it at the person labeled bad guy, and then just a big hole opens up, and the guy labeled bad guy just flies in, and the hole closes.
And now the 3 good guy figures are all cheering, yay, yay.
Anyway,
Oh,
after that lovely description, there are some downsides. The other end goes basically anywhere. There's no way to control it.
Well, yeah, but it's still funny. But it won't help, because we need proof of death.
Yeah. So,
It goes to the
We're-
fate, right?
supposedly, I mean,
There's
Right,
only one way to make sure.
If you were to do that, I would recommend you to stay away from that because I would not recommend going to the fate.
Well,
He
yeah,
was
I
just-
do it like
he was
30
just gonna
feet
make
away.
hand. Yeah, he was just
Yeah.
gonna make hand it.
This is basically
Yeah.
Sherry.
yeah, let's not do that.
I
But
just say offhandedly as
to
I sip
the-
some more tea.
back to the problem at hand. We need to capture or, unfortunately, kill this man.
Wait, actually, wait. How big is a bag of holding's mouth?
As big as it needs to be.
Big enough for another bag of holding.
Big enough to put a person inside of.
That too.
It's not explicitly stated, but
It's anything that would
I mean,
occupy a 5-foot space.
I mean, yeah, I did technically just shove a drow in mine, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna
Okay.
do without Ham?
No, she didn't say that out loud.
uh,
that was me remembering. Okay, so yeah, I just go to Felix. Wait, Felix, why don't you just like treat your bag of holding like a capture net and just drop down on him, like with the mouth going down, so you just fall on top of him and he just goes into it.
Do I know if that would work? Would that have to be a grapple check, DM?
It would have to be a variety of rolls. First off, it
Yeah, fuck that. I don't like any idea that requires a variety of rolls.
look,
Unless 2 of them are stealth.
I mean, one would obviously be stealth, so you can get the drop on him, and then acrobatics, so you could drop on him, and then the next would be I would say like a dex save from him.
look, we can talk
I
about
like
these
that.
great
I like how 2 of them had to be stealth. Not 1, but 2.
We can talk
Laughing
about
at my
these
genius,
ide-
you make me laugh at it. Anyway.
Continue.
we can talk about these ideas all day, but it still comes back down to that same problem of what happens when it doesn't work. This is no different than him
Well, you
being
can say that
found
about
out.
any plan, I say.
But this one is an all or nothing. If
All
you
plans are all or nothing.
Like Mimbius, I'm completely of the mind that he's not going in there by himself, regardless of what plan we execute.
Yeah, and I agree. I'd have Gem.
No, Jen does not count. This time this time it's actually painful.
Look,
She's
We-
a
we talked
person.
about-
I look very sad.
we talked about doing some range support. I have a bit of distance to me. You've got your bow. Sherry will probably be in there, but she's got her knives.
You guys are axe.
We can do some distance support, but how do we manage the rest of it? Stealth's all great, but I don't know how we want to work out the rest of this.
I stab him.
Well, if he's gonna be in his office, then, like, if we don't get spotted by anyone else, then we just get in his office, make sure it's quiet.
Quick question.
Better question.
How long
What-
do you, Felix? How long do you think it would take you to get to his office?
2 minutes. Better question. Does he stay in his office all day?
I mean,
No,
probably
I
not.
We,
He was
We've
out
already seen
walking.
him.
Does he not have a home?
I think so.
Well, why don't we just follow him home?
And Cherry's just, like, shrugging like like she doesn't know.
That's the DM speak for. I don't have a fucking map for that.
Well, I don't have a map, but I have a scene. And if he's alone, it would be a scene. It would not be combat.
Yeah. Well then,
Any
I
theater of the mind, it's
we just
fine.
follow him home.
So it comes down to the question: do we, the players, want combat?
I don't think anyone in character needs combat. We could just let me stab him to death.
I know, Chris. There are multiple ways that we could just wave this away, but
Why are
it
you
comes
so
down to the question:
happy?
do the players actually want to play the game?
I feel like stealthing him and shanking him in the back alley is playing the game. I don't know what game you're playing.
Well, I mean, this is an
You know.
above table thing where it's like everybody else can say like, yeah, that's a good idea, but
It'd be a shame if you did that, got noticed by the 2 bodyguards after you did stabbing, and then got fucking murdered. But
Well,
if
it's
you
better
wanna
than
do
only
it-
being noticed by 2 bodyguards than his whole fucking squad.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of potentially nameless mooks. Fine, you want to do it, you go ahead and do it. I am, as long as it happens, I'm fucking tired of arguing, so I'm done.
I can't tell if I upset the player or the character.
That was all out of character, so it's mostly I'm tired of trying to fight this. If we're gonna do it today, I'm as a player and a character happy.
Well, okay then. Let's do it tonight.
Yeah,
Follow
I don't think
him
anyone's.
home.
I don't think anyone's questioning we're doing that.
Yeah, we can just follow him home.
Regardless of how we do it, he's dying tonight.
so
So that makes me think, why the hell didn't we just go back to the fucking inn, nap until the time needed, and then
We don't have the time.
Because I thought we were gonna go over there and do it immediately at 6, and we wouldn't have had time to do all of that.
Well,
Which
the
is
times
why
aren't.
it is.
The time isn't 6. The time is 6 a.m.
I thought it was 6 p.m.
No, the times are 6 a.m., 11 a.m., 3 p.m., and 8 p.m. It's on the calendar.
Alright, let's get to these skill checks so I can follow this man home and gank him.
Yes. We got 3 hours from now. Actually, no. So we get there and we have an hour to do whatever we want.
I just mage hand the rune back to me.
I have it in my head.
I know!
You're not getting away with doing this without me noticing.
I'm not trying to make you not notice. I'm just trying to take it.
Great. So then, should we make our way over there and watch while you have your moment? And be there in case things go poorly?
Well, things will probably go poorly, but yeah.
I think that's a plan. So y'all are all right now? feeling a lot better from?
This is a curious question. If, for some reason, we were to pull a Rosalia and have someone in the bag of holding,
Oh my gosh.
would would the person actually be able? Would they have to be able to lift the person in order to pull them out of the bag?
No.
Rosalia.
D4.
You would basically have to still reach in, use the action, and even if you couldn't physically grab them, you putting your hand in and willing them to come out would cause them to come out.
Okay, Felix, take Shade with you.
Huh?
Actually, wait. How long can Shade hold his breath?
Wait, there's a better solution.
Balfrost doesn't need to breathe, so...
Well,
No,
yeah, I know, but
literally.
Shade and Balfrost are the two other people who could reasonably help him do this sneakily.
Oh well, I was
and get it done in one shot.
Okay. So, all of you.
Look, just here. I've got an extra bag. Take Steven and Delta with you. Worst case scenario, let them out, and they'll fight, and they'll keep you safe.
So many friends in bags.
They don't breathe, so it is the most
So
ideal
how long?
of situations.
Yeah. So how long can Shade and Balfrost hold their breath?
A number of minutes equal to their Constitution modifier, a minimum of 1.
I thought it was
Actually,
one. I thought it was
minimum
one.
of 30 seconds, actually.
A minimum of 30.
One.
So 1 minute.
My con is 3.
So
I thought it was
Bag of
one
holding has
plus.
enough.
I thought it was one plus con.
no, it's a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum of 30 seconds. I looked this up.
Bag of holding says it has enough air for 10 minutes. So if they just like keep, like, how long feasibly?
10 minutes. I mean, it's a hard number.
It's 10
But
minutes.
that's
worth
of air being used
But that's 2 of them, so that's 5 minutes worth of air.
each.
But obviously they can't just keep, because they'll probably go brain dead. But
Yeah. Like holding your breath for that often, like, I'm gonna say they can both get an effective... Between the two of them, I'm gonna say they can both get an effective 15 minutes of air.
it's actually
I
5
mean,
minutes.
Balfrost has his own... Balfrost and Shade both have their own bags of holding now, so they can just both hop in that. Felix can just reach in and pull it out.
There's a problem
Reaction.
here. Bags of holding are 15 pounds.
Right. That's why I was.
So
not
just leave your bags of holding with me and Nimbius, and you guys sneak in Felix's and assassination.
We're putting in the bags of holding.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait. That's super useful to put the robot in the bag of holding either way. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much loud.
Okay, well, I'm
Well,
gonna...
no, the
wait,
robot's
act-
actually quieter than I am.
Actually, wait. How much does the robot weigh? Because the bag does have a weight limit.
Oh shit, you're right.
A couple 100 pounds.
500.
Yeah, the limit's 500. So.
Well, I'm gonna first move you guys to the fucking warehouse map. And I'm gonna change the music.
I think we decided we're going to his house.
Time for some Metal Gear.
Well, you
we need
would
to
be
follow
following
home
him.
either. Yeah, we need to follow him either way.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Get the Metal Gear Solid music.
I was gonna get the I'll get Metal Gear Solid.
Please the fans.
All right, guys. So here's what's gonna happen.
Solid.
Felix and Sherry follow the guy, and then Shade and Balfrost follow them, and then me and Mimbius follow them.
That honestly makes a lot of sense. My ass needs to be at the back.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Me and you have to be at the very fucking back.
Yes,
Sorry, what is
because
the
my
plan
breastplate
right
is dummy thick, and the clapping of my metal plates keeps.
No, we're not doing
noise.
Solid Snake yet. There's no ass cheeks.
now? So what is the plan again?
We're gonna
So-
follow the dude back to his house. You two are gonna hop into Felix's bag of holding, and then he's gonna pull you out, and you're all gonna stab him in his sleep in one shot.
Why do I have to be in the bag of holding?
I don't know. Because
Just-
you're not healthy enough.
Just to minimize the amount of stealth checks, really. The amount of chances of fucking up.
Okay.
And because I have advantage.
No, you don't.
You're not giving me the
You're
miss
not
move?
giving him the fucking thing.
No, because
Sherry gets
Be-
it.
I don't know Sherry's number. I have no indication of just how stealthy she is, and she got revealed in the last time you two tried to stealth, so she's getting it.
But I'm the cornerstone of this mission.
you also kind of didn't do what she told you to do.
I
You did the
explained
thing that she told you not to do on the.
Yes, I didn't want my
Yeah,
sister to
Shade.
get hurt.
Yeah, Shade.
I'm okay. Look, I'm not. Okay, I am a hypocrite. Yes. Okay, whatever. I'm just saying.
Diane, all
That
I'm getting out of this
you
is that
also
the rune
did-
appears to be a rock.
Okay,
that you can do
to
what you
be
don't
to
do.
be fair, Vex,
So
mine wasn't a condition for anything.
I
So
know.
hang
I
on.
know.
Speak taken.
All I'm hearing right now is that this rune is apparently making people do what they don't want to do.
Yeah, it make you do not what you not do.
Yeah. It,
It gives you. It gives you. It just gives you free advantage on stealth and deception.
Well, no, Taken and I are. It's an in joke
we're-
from Saturday.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
You want me to
There's a
have
rock that
one
makes
roll
you
that
do
can
what you're not
possibly
doing.
not one, or 2 rolls?
Look,
Jinx
Of
has final say.
inspiration.
She's giving it to Sherry, and Sherry's like, "I'm not gonna argue with the magic people."
Well,
I mean, that's
well, actually, hold on. Could we? We definitely can't fit the 2 monks and the robot in the bag of holding. That's just not happening.
In a
Oh,
single
you
bag of
think?
holding.
A single one, yeah.
Oh wait, actually,
Shade weighs
do we need
191
to have
pounds,
Both people,
not including equipment.
do
That's
both
di-
Shade and Belfrost have to be in the same bag? Because if it's Shade or if it's Felix.
I mean, if
and
that's the
Sherry,
case, then we might as well stuff all of you, and
as
we might as well stuff
as
everyone
Lance.
in one bag of holding, and Felix takes us all in.
this walk isn't going to be 15 minutes, you guys.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Again, bag of holding 500 pounds. How much do you guys equally individually weigh, including not including your equipment, and then including your equipment? Because again, Shade weighs 191 without his equipment, which, you know, is
Yeah.
then.
Belfrost weighs 300 without his equipment.
Yeah.
So there you go. Neither you two aren't fitting in the same bag of holding, but you have your own bag of holding you can stuff yourselves into.
Yeah, Balfrost will just climb into his own bag, and then either Felix or Sherry can carry his bag.
This is new to me. How do I do this?
Balfrost is kind of shoving it over his head and just kind of.
Well, not guys. Hold up. We don't want to do this yet. We have no idea how often the air regenerates. Let's not waste it.
That's a good fucking question.
Actually, yeah. Can we just?
Just has 10 minutes of air, like forever? DM? Like, what does it recharge?
I would say probably.
Open it?
I'm fine with not knowing this info. I am perfectly fine without knowing this info until we try it.
So my question is, what kind of air is it? Is it stuffy? Is it humid? Is it like? Is there good ventilation?
There's no
Tropical.
ventilation. It is like.
It's stale ass air.
It's literally the same
Oh,
air
God,
as
that's-
the environment that it was last opened in.
God, that's not gonna be good for my hair.
So everyone just open your bags of holding up in this bread shop, get that sweet bread smell, and then close it up, and let's go.
Balfrost
Shit,
doesn't
he's
really-
right.
God.
Balfrost doesn't really want to be hungry. Waiting to murder a man.
Would you rather have the smell? Would you rather have the smell of this, of some like back alley?
Balfrost just opens up the window, opens his bag, closes it.
But
Okay.
This is not the kind of RP I thought we were gonna get.
Yeah, I'm honestly
So-
concerned with the type of RP we're getting here.
Again, I'm quite new to this usage of the bag of holding. How do I do this?
Well, have you ever put yourself inside a potato sack?
No.
Petite.
Why would he?
Yeah.
That's some sort of human tradition? Nice.
No, for hiding.
Wait.
I thought you
Have
did
you never been to a fair?
that. I love the implications behind that.
Like potato sack race. Come on now, guys.
I know, but still, I love the implications behind that just because of your size.
It's my headcanon that when he was in high school, Mimius ended up getting like bullied and shoved into a potato sack.
Yeah, instead of being
No.
shoved into a locker, he gets a potato sack.
Honestly, that just made it in the backstory.
The boys were so happy too. They had those shitty short lockers that the school keep implementing, but then they got a gnome.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Taken's writing up a couple new characters for you, Diana.
Yeah. So there's Alex and
Jeremy.
and they were my high school tormentors. And at one point, I got shoved in the locker. At another point, I was put in a potato sack with my head sticking out of like the top of the sack, and they fucking put the sack up on a hook on the wall.
And then after they threw you, your puzzle into the river, you became good friends with them.
No. I was thinking more like they shoved you in a sack and then they just threw you on the back of a cart.
Oh no, I was
That-
imagining they put him in the
Yeah.
bag, they tied it up, and then they tied it to a pole and they played tetherball with him.
Y'all are bullies.
Y'all are
My first thought was they put him in the
Y'all put so
potato
much more
sack.
thought into this than I did.
Hold
They
on.
put him in the potato sack, and then they put the potato sack in the locker.
Check TSR.
ow, oof, ow. Okay, anyway, so we don't go off too far into just bullying
Yeah.
the ever-loving shit
So
out of my
anyways,
character.
You all get
Uh,
to the warehouse area. Given the amount of time that you spent planning, it's about I said it was gonna be
You said it was gonna be about 5.
it's about 5:30 now because of the time you spent planning.
Okay.
And as you're looking around, you can see that every now and again there is like some kind of like thuggish or like hardworking man just like coming in and out of the warehouse, grabbing new boxes. Some are taking like carts that have other crates and things to the loading dock, and are handing them off to other people.
I'm gonna do some stupid shit that players might either love or hate that I'm spending all this time.
Well,
That isn't it always a coin flip?
I know.
what are you gonna do?
Also, just like to
Does
point
it
out, we
look
still
like
have
any of them
2.5
are
hours.
Does it look like any of them are smoking?
I
think I know.
I'm gonna move you to where you would be able to see that. So like you do see that like they're
What do you think I'm going to do?
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Not you, Max.
But yeah, you see that
I
like
want to see if I'm right.
you see like two of the guys
Okay.
here. They have gone on break and they're just like they pull out some cigars and are just smoking, chatting it up.
Cigars? These guys are high classing it up. What the fuck?
Cigars.
They have cigars, but they had to settle for pea shooters.
Yeah,
Can I recognize the brand if it's local?
from where you are, I'm gonna need a perception check.
I didn't know Felix was Italian.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Fun. Oh hey, I total decent.
This is actually, it's a brand that you don't recognize, but from what you can see with a 22, it looks as though that, like, the imagery that they use kind of looks like a palm tree with the sun, like, in a sunset behind it. With lots of sand in front of the tree.
Oh, Sherry's next to me. That's
So,
convenient.
yeah, so it looks like it's an exotic brand.
So they probably don't sell those locally. Fuck. That's annoying. I can't pin the fire on them then.
So,
Alright, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Did I see where they put their cigars?
they have like a little small boxes that they pull out of like a satchel on their hips.
I'll just wait for them to finish smoking. I'm gonna have to
All
just
right.
wait.
Their smoke break lasts for about 20 minutes.
These morons are probably gonna leave 20 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna leave some stubs there. I'm assuming.
Yeah, definitely.
They just. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over to that roof and mate hocus pocus it to me.
All right, so after they like walk away, like being called, "Hey, get back here, get to work." They walk back.
Alright, I'm just gonna take that brand. I'll
But
take both of them.
but given the lighting of this area, I'm gonna need a stealth check from you as you go across.
Actually, can I just ask Sherry? Can I have the rune?
Sure. Here you go.
I can go around her if I just ask my friend.
You already made the jump. That's
I
bullshit.
said, well, obviously, I said,
Character.
Well, I mean, what's your strength score? Oh, that's 20 feet. Unless you want to jump. Unless you wanted to jump down, go get it, and then get back up here.
I have
I
a grapple.
also find.
Oh yeah, you have the
find it hard
grappling
to-
hook.
I also find it hard to believe that Sherry would give it to Felix after seeing Jinx not give it to Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. why you
Purposely
find that.
purposely
She's more
take it
friends with
away
me.
from Felix.
Sherry's more friends with me than she is with Jinx.
I mean, she doesn't know what you have plans for, but she's keeping an eye on you.
That's fine. I just got advantage.
Didn't need it because it was your first roll. It's 28, yeah. So like very quickly, it's just get across the roofs. And even Sherry's like, wait, and you even look back, and Sherry's like, looking where you went.
I'll pay that no mind. Take the cigars. Anything else I can see from here?
Given your vantage point on top of the roof, you can see into the windows, and there appears to be only one guy up at the top right now that seems to be changing the lights in the top of the warehouse.
Wait, when you say lights, do you mean like electric lights?
Yeah, electric lights.
Not electric
The city has running electricity for basically lights.
Oh shit! Okay,
Street
I
lights.
forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Oh!
there are actual street lights around town that you're looking at right now. They're not torches.
Is there a transformer around here?
Oh my god, I don't like it.
Around
not like
here, there's not a transformer that you can see, but about 2 miles.
2 miles.
Now 1 mile. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, 1 mile this direction to the water. There is a water wheel, and then a power collection center right next to it.
Well, I'm not sabotaging a whole power collection center, but there has to be a shock box around here.
Would you like to look around and look for one?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Roll me an investigation and a stealth check to remain hidden as you're investigating around the area.
Well, the easy one first.
Okay, yeah.
Investigation. I'm actually good at this.
20. All right, so I'm gonna move you to where you would find the transformer. In the alley back here, you can see that there is a fuse box right here.
Sweet. Does it look like there's any boxes in front of it?
Nope. Boxes are where they are seen on the map.
Anyone in this alley?
There were like 2 workers that passed by as you were like sneaking across the roof, but they didn't hear nor see you, and they just walked off somewhere else.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to like knock around on some of these cardboards as quietly as I can to see if they're hollow.
Yeah. There's about like 2 on the top of either stack within your general area that are hollow.
I'll quickly get underneath that and solid snake my way to put the box underneath the shock box. English.
Okay, you do it. There's nobody around for you to worry about your stealth rolls right now.
All right, solid snake out, back to the roof with my grappling hook.
Mhm.
Is there anything else interesting on this side? I'm on the roof. Is there anything on the roof that's interesting?
On the roof, not particular.
There's no windows or anything.
Yeah, no, it's a flat top roof. There are.
Goodness, it must suck when it rains.
Yeah.
The warehouse district, mate.
Yeah.
Where does this
Nah.
have slip roof still?
Not the highest class.
The building you're on is level with it, so there's not a lot of key details that you can see from not actually being on that roof.
Well, I guess I assume there's still windows. Is there no windows, like even up the top?
There are windows at the top. It's basically first floor, completely nothing. Second floor, there's not really a second floor. It's just more elevation. What would be the third floor is where all the windows are surrounding the place, and then there's the roof.
Okay, mirror trick, because to look from my spot at the top, mage hand mirror down to the window.
So looking through the window, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild this. I'm gonna start looking around.
Well, I'm gonna move your token, and I'm gonna give you like brief little glimpses because it's hard to see through a whole mirror, even if you do have all the time.
I mean, I'm gonna go through the whole set of windows here.
Well, this is what you see here. This is
Okay.
what you see here. And I need to put to GM layer these things.
Where's the guy?
Where's what guy?
The guy to kill.
It's not 8 o'clock yet.
Oh,
And this
oh.
is-
It's 5:30.
Why are we so early?
Wait, you wanted to show up late?
Well, no, I just wanted to show up when he was here. Oh well. Well, I mean,
We're gonna
Go.
pause on you looking, as it's gonna take some time. Sherry, now wondering where you went and a little bit curious, she's gonna sneak back over to you guys. Which, by the way, during this time of like waiting, what are you guys doing in the alleyway?
Am I in the? Are me and Balfrost in the bags yet?
No, we're not doing that until we're close to the dude's house.
Oh, okay.
I imagine Balfrost is just kind of playing cards with someone.
I do go over
We'll
to
play cards
Mimbius.
again. What?
I do go over to Mimbius.
Okay.
Hey, Mimbius.
Yeah?
Since we got the time, I figured this is definitely your realm more than it is mine. I'll pull out the what was it, a halberd?
Naginata.
Yeah, that thing. Say, I don't have identify. This was on that guy
yes,
we
I-
killed.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, he also had these on him, and I present the yin yang bracers.
Those look interesting, but based on the marks, aren't they more your area of expertise than mine?
Well, the runes I can identify are very specific. It's not the only kind of rune magic in the world.
Oh, I guess I don't know crazy amounts about runes, but
Yeah.
tell you what.
I mean, the kinds I look for are. They should have a more chaotic. Like they shouldn't fit so nicely. The ones I've heard about and seen, like I just pull out the circlet. Like this one, it's nice, but it's not clean. But
I don't understand what you mean by clean.
It doesn't fit perfectly
Into
Hmm.
what?
on the circlet.
Oh,
But-
it's crude.
Yeah, it's crude. Meanwhile, the bracers Diana said fit like a fucking glove.
See, well, I'd rather not have a weapon brandished about in case our man shows up, but I can start trying to look at those. At
I mean,
those gloves.
no problem. I can do this. And I'll just put on the Oni mask, and since minor illusion is now bigger, box.
I was just gonna
Okay.
shove it in my bag of holding, but okay. It's gonna take me a while. I'm a little low on magic, as much as I hate to admit it. I need some recovery time, but
Don't- Isn't identify a ritual?
It is.
I know.
It
I'm asking
is,
him. I know.
unfortunately.
I'm asking him. Like, you don't really
It-
need your
it-
power
it's
to
a
do
di-
that, though.
it's a time question. I
Yeah, we-
I don't know if I want to be in the middle of doing that when he shows
We
up.
have 2.5 hours till he's supposed to
have-
show up.
We do.
It's 5:30. The time is 8.
I keep on thinking it's 6. My brain is broken. I cannot distinct. I need to move to military time. All right, I'll get started on it. Well, sorry, Balfrost. I'm not gonna be able to play poker. It looks like.
It's only for 11 minutes.
Well,
Well, actually 10 minutes
Deal.
because an identify can be cast as an action, can it?
well, it's
Actually, no. I think
actually,
it's a minute. I think it's a minute.
It's 11 minutes.
1 minute, so it's 11 minutes.
And I handed you 2 items. It's half an
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, those are gonna be half an hour.
It's an anime
Still, that's half
episode.
an hour. It's half an hour of not playing poker, so I must
Yeah.
apologize to my friend. By the way, and I forgot to mention it before now, Belfrost, but low 5, nice, nice going with that stomp. Big Belfrost is cool as Belfrost.
He has no
Both
comment.
Both times you made him big, he went down.
But
That's like
So
Ant-Man.
cool.
as you're talking and you're setting up the process of identifying the items, a man wearing a very nice brown suit with like a white undershirt, very slicked back black hair, and a goatee with sideburns, starts walking down the street and he sees all of you just standing there like, what's all of you?
Oh, hi, Brian.
No.
Oh, this is Brian.
Why aren't they on the roof?
You think
Yes,
we can get? You
because
think we
my
can get me based on a
clanking
roof?
ass cheeks are definitely not going to go unnoticed on the roof.
Oh.
We need you some Iron Man armor.
Like, DM, I imagine we were not so stupid as to hang right around the corner from the fucking place.
Oh no, I was.
Like-
I definitely was.
It's-
I mean, that's not where.
I thought you of all
Balrog
supposed to be the smart one.
Smart
I'm
does not
even
equal wise.
saying it, dude. Yeah.
What DM said.
Yeah, but anyways, for those of you that are there, the rest, and besides, Vex, you didn't move yourself when you said you were going to talk to Mimius because we're on an actual map. Anyways, for
Oh,
those of
I
you that,
didn't even notice where it was.
for those of you that that are there, a man by the description I came by who notices you just sitting there in the thing. Excuse me, are all of you workers?
I've been known to work.
I was about to say.
We are,
No, the
we are,
economy's shit right now. We're not working.
Time taken. Holy shit.
What?
we are on a job. Yes.
Well, can you please save some space in the street? Other people have to navigate through here. As he like walks past all of you, a tiny little bit annoyed. As you can see, he's now like huffing over to the warehouse.
Why is this alley 20 feet, and yet we're blocking this entire one?
Do we want to move, or what's the
This place is
plan
square
here?
and hardly move.
Damn, interrupted me.
But
We're in a box.
So was that our target that just walked by, or some random schmuck?
well, given where you are now, Felix, you can't see.
Well, thanks, but I was.
Would we have known if that was our target?
No, I saw the guy. That was not him.
Okay.
I also saw the guy, so
I
Yeah.
I was a
don't
little worried
fucking
when
know.
when Diana started describing.
Well, I think I'm about to see what happens with this guy.
Yeah, so Felix, as you're like still doing the mirror thing, I'll show his token to you. You see this guy walking into the warehouse, and he looks very annoyed, huffing his way straight over to the office area.
I'm about to follow that, and also I'm going to quickly plot a candle, set it above where the thing is,
The thing.
the shock box,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell Jem to hold one of the cigars I took, and when she hears the signal, the whistle, then she actually I can telepath. In case I'm not within telepathic range and the signal is needed, that's the signal. Either way, to light the cigar with her feet and drop it on the box. On my
Okay.
and then I continue to where I know the office is, so I can see it.
I know what you're wanting to do, but I don't see how that's gonna break the box.
Electrical fire.
Ah,
Cigars don't burn that
Yeah.
hot, but
I mean, he
No,
said.
electric currents do.
The box is just kindling, which would set the building on fire, which would quickly get the box on fire.
Fair enough. So
Which
yeah.
will quickly blow
Yeah.
up this whole place.
And Felix, you see him huffing over to the office area, and he's like, he's doing like exaggerated gestures, like of how like being annoyed, talking to the two guys standing in front of it, and they just shrug, and then he talks a little bit more, and then he's let into the office. But as you remember seeing with the mirror, there was no one in the office, so. And as you like move the mirror to try and find him, he's just sitting in a chair waiting.
Okay. I mean, I think we're just gonna wait till things happen because we want the fat man.
Yeah. And as for the Identify, Mimbius, you cast Identify on... enough time's gonna pass by where it doesn't matter. You cast Identify on the Naginata. It is just a regular, old, fucking, mundane weapon.
So, okay, what kind of stats are we talking for the weapon itself? As in, like, what kind of weapon does it count as?
It's a martial weapon. It can act. It can
Okay.
also act as it can also act as a monk weapon. I need to scroll down. I have
Just by default, right?
yes. I have to scroll down so much. And its damage die is 1d8. Yeah.
What the?
And
Does it not have versatile
it has 10-foot reach.
What about finesse?
Ah, there it is. So it's a pole
10-foot
arm,
finesse?
basically.
No,
But
it can be used as a monk weapon.
Yeah, it's a monk weapon.
Well, monk weapons can be finesse.
Well, no, it's not. It's not that they're finesse. It's that you can use dexterity to attack with them. There's a difference.
Oh.
Sorry, did you say 10-foot finesse?
Practically.
No,
but-
10-foot reach.
no.
Well, the
Okay,
difference is, Chris, if anyone other than a monk tries to use it, it's a strength.
No, it's still finesse.
No.
No, it's not.
No, it's finesse. It's finesse for a monk. That's what we're getting.
Yeah,
at.
Okay.
Monk doesn't make it finesse. It just says you can use your dexterity instead of strength, which matters because you cannot unarmed strike sneak attack because it's not a finesse weapon.
Okay.
But as a monk, you could.
So monks just get proficiency with naginatas.
Yes. It's a martial weapon, so if you have proficiency in martial weapons, you have proficiency in that.
Yeah, but also just like as a monk, you just okay.
Yes. And as for the bracers, well, we discussed this earlier out of session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a doc that has what that information in is.
Yep.
Well,
So he can so he can bam naginata and then bonus action still get the sneak attack though with his ghost punch.
He never had sneak. Oh, you mean shade? Yeah.
Yeah, elf.
I mean,
Well,
Wait,
it's
isn't
specifically
the,
that with the elf sneak attack, it's that it doesn't need to be finesse. It just needs to use dexterity for the attack.
Oh well, then it doesn't. Well, then it double doesn't matter. It's perfect for shade.
hold on. No, but like the bonus action attack is with the unarmed strike, isn't it?
Or the
bonus attack has
dedicated
to be an
weapon.
unarmed-
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't think this is useful for Shade because he already has 10 courage.
Yeah.
It's a nice reach weapon. Seems a bit exotic, but
Doesn't it do more damage than him though? It doesn't.
Wait, no,
not
because I'm reading
really
martial
magical.
And isn't it
arts.
magic?
It says, when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Well, there was something with dedicated weapon in Tasha's. You can read that yourself.
No, nothing in
And
here
also,
says that
no
you-
Chris, it's a mundane weapon.
it just means that you can count a weapon as your monk weapon.
Okay.
It just means that because it just has to be like simple or martial, so not exotic. You have to be proficient, and it has to lack heavy and special. That's it. But
Wow.
it doesn't mean that you can use it as the bonus action attack.
Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, that's what you identify, and Mimbius details all of the shit of the bracers.
Yeah, those bracers are interesting, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do much with that tonight.
They're really not magic.
No.
No.
But yeah,
Oh,
this this weapon, it's 100% mundane. Weird.
Just
Right.
hiding in the shadows. Okay. Sure.
Wait. So wait, Mimbius, the bracers aren't magic, but
No, the
The
bracers
rune-
are definitely magical. The weapon here is not.
no, I'm saying because Diana also said that the bracers aren't the magic part; it's the rune.
Yeah, the bracers are ornamental, basically, and they're meant to. These are the items of origin for them.
Given my lack of familiarity with runes, I don't see how I would distinguish the rune
Well,
itself.
you know the name of the item, and the name of the item is Rune of Inverted Radiance. It's not Bracers of Inverted
okay.
Radiance.
Got you. Yes. Bracers with the rune of inverted radiance. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
the items
guess-
themselves are bracers. That's it.
Yes, but they have a rune, so it's a compound item. Gotcha. That's the part that is still blowing my mind. In my understanding, you carve the rune into something, and then that something is the artifact. The rune being there is. It's like somehow saying that you could take the text out of a book and keep the text separate from the book.
Well, that is effectively what I do.
Well,
which is
yeah.
fucking weird, and it just doesn't make it doesn't make sense to me, the person. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, but yeah, runes.
Wait, why is it attunement, but it can be added onto an attunement item? That doesn't. What?
If you move it onto, say, my boots of Springer.
Yeah, yes, guys. I'm trying to make the connection that this is actually one of my things and not.
Oh, sorry.
Like the wording here, it just doesn't make sense for a magic item that works by itself.
You
Wait.
said
The fact that it can add on to an attunement item implies we could take it. Maybe can I see those bracers?
yeah, here.
Okay. And this is what I'm doing for the next hour.
You're gonna try to attune to it.
No, I'm using my weird shit to get the same information.
Okay.
That's as far as I'm gonna get. But
Yeah. So you do realize.
it's just gonna take an hour. Come back to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, like, after. Well, as Felix at this point now, Sherry comes down. It's like, guys, Felix went to go steal some cigars and he hasn't come back yet.
Good question. Wouldn't the angle for me to see the office, which is here, require me being on the roof on this side? So
Fair enough.
so as she asked that.
Yeah. So as she does, you come up behind her.
I can't move. There we are. I'm just on the other side of the roof.
Okay. Yeah. and with your stealth check, nobody can see you except for Shade. Shade, what's your passive perception again?
23.
That does not beat. Actually, a new stealth check because you had to cross over areas, Felix.
The new. I'm like, do I want to roll low enough for him to see me, or it's still?
Which would be funnier? That's just the question. Which is funnier?
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, he crit. So.
Yeah, he crits.
What do you want me to say?
That he slipped between the cracks of reality, and is no longer on the map at all.
Your biggest fear, he went to a different plane.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
he crossed into the fade.
you just got isekai'd?
So yeah, nobody knows Felix is actually very close. As Sherry's looking down, it's like, yeah, Felix went to go back and went to steal some cigars, and he hasn't come back yet. I couldn't see him at all.
Hey, Felix smokes?
No,
He's a bit young.
he doesn't smoke.
That would ruin my stealth.
That would
Did he say that?
that would be counterproductive to all the breath training that I've been giving him.
That's better explanation.
He went to go take them, and he's not back.
He got captured, didn't he?
Can I hear this?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, actually, Sherry's whispering, but she has to do it loud enough to like say it from the top of the building. So yeah, you hear it.
He definitely got captured, didn't he?
I'm like looking at. I have my mage hand already being used. Wait,
No.
I have a mirror. I'm gonna quickly find a light source and like flash it in her eye.
And she
She
looks.
falls off the roof.
Oh wait, no. And now like seen as though that's
I
where
just
the
look
mirror-
at her like.
Never mind. He's right over there.
Back to looking inside.
Do I notice that Sherry doesn't have the rune? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't know that she was given it, would I?
It's a pendant, so it's probably had it around her like her neck. I'll up the DM though.
She's not in a position where you could just see whether or not she
Yeah,
has
that's
it.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. She's on the roof. I'm on the ground.
But you're tall.
But yeah, that's
not that tall.
but yeah, that's all the information to be gained about the
Oh, fucking
investigation.
15.
And Jinx, like
Not a 3.5 elf.
so just refresh me on what you're trying to gather information on. That's taken an hour. My bad.
Nothing. It's just it said the whole process is 4 hours long, so I broke it up into little steps, basically.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Right. So I'm just doing the first step. So it's basically identify for this shit.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Well, eventually, poker is played, stealthing is done, investigations are made, stakeout going on until eventually, very little of the sun is being shown in the summer sky, and the darkness of night starts to creep over.
Dusk.
If that's
Which, by the way, after that's done, I just slowly put them in my bag of holding and look at Mimby and say, "Thank you so much."
And as the time approaches, find your positions to where you want to hide.
Not a lot of room here.
Climb onto
so
the roof.
Is it
Steven
dusk? I assume.
and Delta go in the bag.
Yeah, it's getting close to the
Bag.
time where the guy should be showing up, which is what I'm telling you guys. Find your positions.
I don't know.
Right. So
I'm gonna make my box.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid.
do we do the bag thing now or later?
I think we wait for him to leave the place.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
toss the Steven bag at Sherry because she actually has a chance of using it.
I'm exactly 105 feet away from Gem. That's annoying.
And then I am going to basically go off map, up top because this dude's seen me before.
Well,
Yeah,
Jinx made a 10 by 10 box, so you can just hide in the box with her.
Wait, what? I don't understand this box.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion of a box. You can just hide in the illusion of the box, and it's gonna
Did you
obscure your
fucking
form.
steal that?
Steal what?
The illusion box?
Oh, okay.
No. If anything, I stole it from Not.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I don't remember not doing that.
Oh my god, this entire time I thought you were making a literal box and was really, really lost.
No, but
If I could do that, why couldn't I just make you a box as well?
But now all of you are in a position to where you are, you don't need to worry about stealth checks from just him walking down the road here. As you see, the same old, kind of like slightly rotund, balding man with gray hair, blue clothes, and a white sash over himself, accompanied by two relatively burly men walking down the street.
Oh, I've seen him before. Oh, that's him? Okay.
DM, at some point beforehand, should have brought this up while all the shenanigans were happening. Could I have, like, quietly opened a window, a crack, so I could, like, at least hear inside?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check, just to make sure you could actually do it quietly enough to not alert the guy in there, and also to, like, maintain it being open.
For fuck's sake, we're gonna have to backtrack if he fails this.
Yeah.
I know. No, we're not gonna have to backtrack.
Why'd you have advantage on that?
It doesn't matter.
It was his first roll.
I know.
Also,
but
it's invisible. It's invisible.
Alright.
So, as he's walking into the warehouse.
Where are those crits now stabbing people?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Get him out of the way now.
No.
You crit too much, sir.
You
No, I don't.
Hey, Jinx,
It's not too much unless every roll is crit.
Yeah.
would it be a good idea if I went and sealed that door?
No!
Okay, never mind.
So-
$dollars to donuts. Felix is already inside.
So,
$.
So Felix, you have your mirror pointed in, and you have the window open so you can hear. And you hear, good to see him. Good to see you, Mr. Sterile.
Mr. Sterile.
Yes. Hello, Victor. I got word that you wanted to talk to me really early. You know I have a set schedule. Yes, but my patience has grown thin enough. You promised me those stones, and after all this time, several weeks, I've not gotten them.
Several weeks.
Good news, guys. We don't have to kill him.
Yeah, guys, we've been here for weeks.
Someone else can do it for us.
Remember, you took the stones before the festival, which took 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Alvarez just kind of tugs at his collar. Like, "Ugh."
We're gonna get beaten to the punch. It's hilarious.
All that planning, and someone does it for us.
That's fine by me.
Yeah. My man told me about one of the folks that was supposed to pick it up. He said he acted like he didn't know what was going on. I did a little bit of searching myself, and looks like there was a bit of someone that caught onto our operation.
Oh my god, you think we're so much smarter?
Yeah, sure. Someone totally knew.
So there's a vandal trying to take away our deal, is there? Yes, I believe that's the case. I've been doing a little bit of snooping, and I think I found somebody. I made sure. I took the first one that was supposed to do the pickup. He says he was delayed. I didn't buy it for a second. Eventually, no matter how much persuasion I gave him, he didn't talk. Nothing. I'm a man to take care of him. Don't know where he is now, don't care. And I would love to try and recompensate you, Mr. Darrow, but the transaction's been made. We can't just get back that new merch. It cost our boys a lot of effort. So I'm out several thousand gold for nothing. I'm afraid that's the case. If it makes you feel any better, any other trades to do with us, we'll give you a little bit of a discount. We'll work our way up to that. I don't want a discount. I want the stones or my money back. Shame. And Mr. Sterling like gets up, like ready to actually like do something aggressive, but then the two guys take out guns at their hips, which Felix, you can actually see through the mirror. Give me a perception check.
I hate it.
Not at advantage.
I wasn't gonna toggle it. I was gonna be lazy. Oh,
20.
well.
You actually see that these are pistols at their side.
Oh, fun.
And you can also see that with that 20, under the desk, there's a shotgun.
Ah, so this is okay.
And they both pull out their pistols and they just hold it at their hip as he's getting up. No, you don't want to do anything too rash, don't you?
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
I was wondering who was gonna do it.
I'll get my money. All my stones. One way or another.
Someone had to.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Is that all you had for me? Yes! It is. Then get out.
Dang it! Kind of wanted to first start the fire right then.
I mean, he's getting up from the chair and turning to the door. You have a split second to do something if you want.
I'm way too curious to see how this plays out. No, nothing too interesting here. Yeah, I'll walk 5 steps back, so I don't have to do the signal, so they don't have to hear me, and I'll just telepathic it to Gem.
To do the thing?
Yeah.
Alright. And in that moment, you see from across the building the candle and the cigar fall, and there's a sound that you hear very faintly.
Oh my god, and I'm gonna definitely tell her to leave no evidence to bring the candle back to me after blowing it out.
Yeah. As all of you who are on the roof or in the alley see Gem flying slightly above the building to your point of view and land next to Felix with a candle in hand, in talon.
I don't like the look of that.
Wait, can we actually see out of the box?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, right, it's an illusion.
As the man walks out, Felix, you look behind you and you now start to see the semblance of smoke rising until eventually all the lights around the building. Let me get rid of all this shit in the dynamic lighting layer.
They're gonna think he did it, or they're gonna blame the guy. This is so much better.
We gotta get anything, boys!
Oh, and I can't highlight all of that because I have the fucking walls. As all of you see all the lights surrounding the warehouse all of a sudden go dark, and even from inside the windows.
You definitely what's their reaction? Because I'm an elf, I don't really care about the light.
You all of a sudden see... What the... And they are, like, getting up, like, really confused, like, Bulls, what happened? No! Get him!
We gotta start something just to watch what happens. We get to see what they how they. This is entertaining. I don't care.
Yeah, as Mr. Cheryl's just walking back the way he came, rushing out of the fucking building are the two thugs as well as two other worker guys. Just immediately tackle him to the ground. What? Unhand me! Unhand me! As they like immediately like pull out some cloth and they wrap it around his head, and they just drag him back into it.
If we can see Jem, we can see Felix right there, right?
You see what you see, Jinx? Those
I know. I'm just making. You said we could see Jem with a lit candle. Does that mean we can also see Felix right there?
You know Felix is supposed to be there, but you don't actually see him. And
Okay,
I'm just gonna move the people
I-
with dark vision on the roof to where they can actually see the scene.
Sorry, what happened?
So, basically, as Mr. Cyril, this guy right here, was walking out of the building, all the lights went out, and then a few moments later, a bunch of thugs came out and tackled him and are starting to bound and gag him as they drag him back into the building.
I'm laughing my ass off
Okay.
in my head.
And, okay, since I know because I had this done to me, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to cast message at Jem.
Alright.
It just said, "What the hell is going on?"
I don't know what Deb's gonna respond to her if she can.
Felix and I had a plan.
Oh, she's so cute.
Okay.
And now all of you start to
Okay.
see. Now all of you start to see that through the lights of the alleys around, you can start to see smoke starting to billow out from behind the building in the night sky.
I can't see shit.
I'm saying this is what you
Alright.
see in the distance.
I don't have dark vision, do you?
I do.
You said all the lights went out.
Well, there's lights in the other parts of the alley, and not only that, there's still a little bit of light in the night sky. To where I'm saying you can see some smoke clouds from behind the warehouse.
Okay.
Hey, Jinx, just to double check, I did state very clearly not to burn the warehouse down, right?
Yeah, believe me, he's gonna get a fist to his face.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that I didn't like hallucinate that entire experience.
And Felix, you start to hear Mr. Grohl as he's walking, somebody get the lights on! Get the lights on! As you can start to see, and as the fire's starting to another guy's calling out boss! Put a fire!
It shouldn't spread that fast, but it'll be funny to see how fast they handle it.
And with that, they still drag Mr. Cyril in and they bring him back into the office, and this is what you see. For those of you on the roof, you can actually see that there are about 2 or 3 guys that come out of the building, and they rush around to the other side, trying to figure out what's going on with the fire, and they're bringing out the buckets of water and shit.
See, I'm sure they had fire prevention safety. They're smart criminals.
Smart criminals had shit ton of leystones just given to a dragonborn.
Smart, not wise.
So Felix, as they drag him back in, Mr. Cheryl's forcibly put onto the chair opposite of Mr. Garol, with all of the guys surrounding the table.
I'm gonna figure out what this shit's going on.
And as he's scrambling to actually speak through the rag, Mr. Garol says, "Alright, listen here, you little shit. We had a deal. It's a bit of a shame that you didn't get what you wanted, but it's not my fault. You try and actually have some fucker burn my warehouse down. Inexcusable. I thought we had good relations, Mr. Sterile. But I guess not." As he starts to just slowly raise out the shotgun from above the table, and he puts it on the table. "Now, I'm gonna want an apology and a little bit of money for the damages. You give me that, and your little boy won't have to know his daddy's missing.
I thought for sure he was. I thought for sure he was gonna sing and make you offer you can't refuse.
Damn it, he ruined it. Now I. Now I.
As one of the thugs take the rag out from his mouth. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. As the thugs pull out their guns and Mr. Shell just like raises the shotgun to his face. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna want an apology and some money.
Are they still dealing with the fire over there?
They're taking care of it. Some other guys are.
Okay.
Say that, and I'll let you go. But, and as soon as he says but, the shotgun blasts him in the face, and he slumps over dead.
Huh, he's not the investigative type.
Okay, well, not knowing what the
As
fuck
everybody
was
heard all of a
happening.
sudden a big boom of a gunshot.
Yep, had no idea what was fucking happening, so I'm taking that as plan failed. Help.
Oh boy.
What else am I supposed to think?
I
Yeah,
mean, it's not
honestly.
wrong,
I mean,
but it's not the signal.
Just as fast as I can and start rushing towards the opening.
alright, I guess that's what we're gonna be.
I'll have to spend an action to see through Rio, so I can actually fucking see.
Can't she see me when she like through the illusion?
You're hiding.
On a roof. I'm not hiding from them.
She's on the ground. She physically can't see you.
I'm about to shine her with the light as soon as I see her moving.
Well,
She's moving. So
Well, I'm shining the light at her in her face.
well, move the tokens so I can actually see where you're gonna be going. And
okay. How far can I get with 30?
I'm dashing. Or I'm gonna be dashing.
Why the hell did it?
alright.
I was
Shade,
okay.
Ballfrost, how are you reacting to hearing the gunshot?
Can we still see Felix?
You can see Gem. Felix is hidden super fucking well.
I'm
Get the
going-
calendar. Get the calendar out of my damn way.
Balfrost is going to assume.
As you now
since
see
we
Jink.
did just see someone get dragged inside. That in fact was not Felix.
It was not. And as you're like seeing all, thinking about how you're reacting to this, Jinx and Mimbius immediately start running out, and Felix starts to bring out the mirror, and
I already had it out.
yeah, and shines a little light in your face, Jinx. As you look up and you see Gem holding the mirror.
No, my main hand.
and again, the mirror is just floating there, reflecting the light of the candle.
So I don't see Felix.
No.
Alright.
My mirror.
I see a light. I see something shining a light in my face. I can't tell what it is through the fucking light.
Well, it's flashing. Have you never seen like mirror signals? It goes back and forth. So like flash, 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 flash.
Well, I mean, it seems like she's not reacting to that accordingly.
Need to teach her thieves' cant apparently.
Well, if that's the case, then
Nope, she's going.
all right. So, again, just how are Shade and Ballfrost reacting? Seeing now that Jinx and Mimbius are running to the door.
Suddenly, I wish I had a message.
Malfoy's gonna go. Wait, stop.
Doing the stage whisper is not enough for the clank, clank, clank of their armor.
Well, mine's miserable. So.
Oh, it's clank of my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then
Those
because
dummy
of how things are
fake
gonna be
templates.
going, I'm gonna put on some
Oh,
combat
joy.
music. Let me get the camera.
We had a plan.
Yeah, and you didn't. Yeah, and you went off the plan, bitch.
No, I wanted to see how they'd react, and I thought it would make them go home faster.
You went off the plan.
Roll initiative, everybody. And also, it's the same rule. Think of a plan, make the plan, try to execute the plan, throw out the plan, or however it's supposed to go.
Make a plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails. Throw away the plan.
There you go.
I rolled
I think
a
it was
fucking
golf for us.
two. Not bowling. Oh
Okay, so
wait.
it's actually a 20.
I accidentally rolled that to GM.
21. So change that.
But yeah, I roll a fucking 2. Damn.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe it's why you're rolling twice.
We
I
never got to
fucked up the first
investigate the
roll.
cigar. I'm paranoid.
I mean, there are currently 3 guys taking care of the fire, so the fight's gonna be more in your favor.
You, sir, suck at communicating.
He's a child.
I'm aware. He also knows how Jinx should have responded to that.
Yeah, that's all the that's all the initiatives.
I don't know why you just invited to get shot at.
All right, so starting off with Jinx, you are still sprinting. You're not sprinting, but you're now going for the door and now able to sprint because you're, you know.
Yeah, now I can
Oh,
go
that-
60 feet.
I opened this window. I'm about to fucking gank this guy.
Yep.
Oh, that's 60 feet down. Can someone hold this? Actually, no. Actually, no. It's right at the edge of my shadow. Never mind.
Yeah,
You want to go here?
right
Yeah.
there. As you see, the door is like closed, but it's not locked like it was before because guys just came in and out of there.
Am I at the door or am I?
You're where you are relative to the door.
I know, but I can't tell where the door is.
I'll move it slightly aside so your dynamic lighting can see into properly.
Okay,
What,
so I'm not
right
quite
there?
there yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second. They're humans. It's still dim light in there, huh?
Not all of them
I'm
are
using
humans.
Rio.
Well, isn't
Okay.
the guy with the shotgun human?
Yes, but they've pulled out basically, like small. They pulled out torches basically.
I'm about to extinguish those so fast.
Yeah. So let me have these 2 bandits emit light.
I'm honestly amazed I still have stuff left. Oh, right, I don't have that anymore. Get rid of that.
All right. So is that it, all Jinx?
That's all I can do.
All right, Sherry.
Well, Rio is going to fly. Actually, no, I'm seeing through Rio. Rio's staying with me.
Yeah. So Sherry, seen you start to run for the door. She's like, "All right, wait, how's the signal? Do we go in?" As she's looking to you two.
I don't. Something's wrong apparently. I guess.
All right. As she heads to the edge of the wall, and she doesn't jump off, but she like hoists herself over, hangs from her arms, and drops down. Because she's a Neko, she does not need to worry about 20 feet's worth of fall damage. As she rushes in. All right, we're going in, right?
Yeah, heard a shotgun.
All right, and she is going to basically rush to the door, push it open, but then hide behind the wall and hold her action. So I will move the door. And she actually is gonna hide to make sure they don't actually see her. All right. All right, Mr. Garol.
Just as good stuff as you.
All right, get him out of here. And he's not gonna do anything. Mimbius.
Mimbius will go ahead and make his advance. He's gonna have to dash because, well, he's a slow boy. So he's gonna end up right in front of Jinx, hugged up against the door.
All right, as the doors have been flung open, and you're actually running into the line of sight of these 2 goons that are these 2 guys that are working. They look at you, and they look like they're not sure what to do. But are you pulling out your weapons?
You know what? We've just kind of said fuck it at this point. Yeah, I've got gun in hand.
All right, so you got gun in hand, and the 2 guys call out, "Boss, you got friends!"
And while I'm over here, I am gonna shout out to Sherry. Sherry,
No, just hide it.
He's so stupid.
yeah. Fuck. bag.
Dumb artificer.
Just all he's gonna say is bag, and that'll be the end of his turn. He's
All right.
Oh yeah, your robots are in there.
Yes.
All right.
There is a reason. I'm not just screwing her stealth because I'm dumb. I'm screwing herself because I'm dumb and I want something from her.
Yeah, I mean,
There is a
that's
difference.
that's fine. And she was like, no, I'm hiding. But after hearing the boss, he got friends. Take care of them. As the two thugs head out the door. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, good. Just me and him.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna just walk because they don't know how dire it is yet, so they're not gonna dash. But they're gonna hold their action to like shoot if there's anyone attacking their boys. The crewmen. These,
Oh goodness, they're on a block initiative.
yes,
That's okay.
because there's
Yeah.
a lot of guys.
I know. Just
These two in the room here are like, boss, do you want to take it after you take care of his friends? All right. As they both like pull out like little sconces to like standing sconces, and they just put it on the table, so at the very least there's some light in the office. And they also both pull out their guns and walk out. I'm gonna copy and paste some light sources. Copy. That's objects and tokens. Actually, you know, you actually would see the torch, so yeah. Why is this a fucking off? And now these two guys, this guy's gonna position, they're gonna move up a little bit, and they are both going to take out their pea shooters, and they are going to both shoot at you, Mindius. Bang, bang.
Bring it on.
Nope.
12 and 12? No.
This guy's having to dash to get to his
Playing right up.
buddies. This guy's having to dash to get to the situation. He does not see Sherry. These guys are going to be getting up and doing some stuff. This guy's gonna come in and check. These guys are a little bit unsure what's happening, so you hear, and you two hear. Guys taking care of the fire are taking care of the fire. Felix.
so, what's the situation in the office?
Mr. Garol is all alone.
Well, it's technically perfect. I shall. I have spare mirrors. I'll drop down with. As I rappel down, you know, moving in of a mage hand, the light source is out. And just make them fall over.
There's 2 torches, so I'll
How spaced away are they? I'm pretty sure I can knock them both down.
they're like this.
Maybe that's 2 object interactions.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, I don't understand how you think you can do that in one round.
One with my mage hand, and the other with my owl.
Okay. So as you're rappelling in, are you trying to be at all quiet, like stealthy, so he doesn't know you're there?
I mean, it's easy for me, so yeah.
It's a rogue. It's a
Alright.
rogue.
So make your stealth check, and
That
then
was not stealth check. But it's the same.
Same
It's
bonuses.
the,
Yeah.
it's the same bonus.
so 20. That he is alert, so he does get to make his perception check. Nope.
No.
And then the invisible mage hand just topples the torches over.
Causing more fire.
They land onto the ground and they start to catch a little bit of fire, but the floor seems to be laminated, so it's not like immediately like.
It's more going dark and giving me advantage, I assume.
It's not going dark. You didn't put them out. You just knocked them to the floor.
Well, usually that knocks because the fuel gets eaten, but okay.
Their fuel is
They're
oxygen, mate.
They're torches.
They're not running off oil. They're
Wait,
running off air.
can I just put it out by squeezing it on the mage hand? I forget. Dang it.
Yeah, you can do that because the mage, it's a hand, so it can easily like grip it. and put out
The
the fire.
Maycan can. I
Wait,
doubt.
wait,
I
wait,
doubt
wait,
Gem
Maycan-
could.
It'll only put
It would
out
take fire
one.
damage. It would take fire damage and dispel.
Well,
Maycan
Gem
doesn't
can-
have HP.
Gem can blow it out with its wings, no?
I would have Gem
That's-
make a dex. It's a lot of hard wing beats. I would have Gem make a strength check.
It's a tiny
Aw.
creature.
Yeah,
That wasn't it, Dex.
Also, yeah, taking Mayjans don't have
10,
HP.
it's a
That's
torch.
Big B Sam.
No, but Gem is flying down to one of them, so you immediately like snuff out one torch, but Gem immediately flies in, and it just is not enough to actually put out the fire. And Mr. Gorilla is like, "What the hell?" And then he sees
At the very
one-
least, that's distracting him, and he still doesn't know I'm here, so I'm stabbing him.
In the short amount of time that's happening, sure, I would say that's okay.
Bop.
So,
I should have
while
applied
you
poison.
drop drop down, you get up behind him. You're not just stabbing him from the top thing.
You know, I forget order.
So
friends.
24 to hit for 40 damage. Did
I
you
should have had
apply
poison
any?
on the.
Did you apply any poison?
Are you letting me say I could use my wyvern poison? Because
There was a lot of prep going on.
then I will have my wyvern poison.
All right, so he has to make a
Use the
con-
Wyvern person on this motherfucker.
My other poison's way better.
He fails. Roll 7d6.
I want this guy dead. Done.
Man's just gonna immediately fucking die.
So that's 60 damage. It does not kill him, but Felix, you drive the superheated blade into his back, coated in the wyvern poison. You jam it right into his spinal cord, and he just falls to the ground. You can hear him scream out in pain as he takes so much damage. And
He's not dead.
He's not dead, but he's paralyzed from the center of his back down.
I don't know how I managed that, but okay.
You dealt 60 damage! In a single hit!
So hold on. What I'm hearing is those fucking assassins were gonna paralyze us?
No, they weren't stabbing you in the spinal cord.
Wait,
Apparently, I got a lucky hit without even critting him.
the attack did that, or the poison did that?
The combination.
I'm really confused.
Okay.
Okay.
Because again, that's 60
But they
damage
were
in a single
rogues!
hit. And he just falls to the ground, his hands barely keeping himself up on the desk, and he looks back at you with anger, pain, and fear.
Hi.
What was the last thing you said? I had something quippy to say to him. Damn it.
It was just like, take care of that when you're done with them. That was the last thing he said.
Well, technically, the last thing he said was, "What the hell?" to
Yeah,
Jen.
yeah, what the hell to Gem.
You know what I mean. I look back confused. I thought you'd be tougher.
What the fuck? Ballfrost.
Alright, so let's just run over here. See. Oh, hi, buddies. I don't know if you made any light sources, but I in fact cannot see a damn thing other than what Belfast can see.
That is intended.
Okay.
Dynamic lighting.
Yeah. So I'm not running this thick shit immediately. I can't be AOs.
Let's run over here, I guess. Oh.
And as you
alright.
run into melee, Sherry immediately comes around the wall and throws a knife at the guy.
I thought you were about to say stabs Ballfrost.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you traitorous whore!
Yeah, she'll hit him for 12 damage. As the knife sticks into his chest, as you created an opening for her, and continue with your turn, Ballfrost.
She
Threw
was
a
kidding.
chi-
She was
she
thinking
threw a
about it
knife
anyway.
into the chest of this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why she waited for someone.
Yes, I'm gonna fucking.
For sneak
try to-
attack.
She was hidden.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to be palming that a little farther in.
Alright.
See if I get it to go all
10,
the way
he managed it.
through.
10, the pain, he dodges it. But at 21, you strike square with the base of your palm into the knife, into his chest. knocking him to the ground, killing him.
Let's see, I think. Technically, I could get Blake. There. You know, I'm just gonna fucking back up like the little baby bitch I am. Because I can't really do anything else.
Drop back 10 for field goal.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Alright.
I can't see any of the battlefield. It's kind of annoying.
Same.
Same.
I can see some of it.
I'm not there yet, so that's why.
I see 3 guys, that's it.
I'm inside.
Alright.
I'm
Shade, it's your turn.
So wait, Chris, your Dark Flame Blade, is that just Green Flame Blade, or is it a different thing altogether?
No, it's just Green Flame Blade. He's
okay,
edgy.
Because why are you doing 2d8 fire damage?
Hi, Elf.
Okay.
It counted 1 step higher.
Okay. Is there a window here?
Yes, yes, you actually saw Felix come off from the roof and repelled through a window over here. I was supposed to use the arrow tool. Over here.
Okay. So I want to leap off of the edge of the roof through the window.
Make me an acrobatics check.
That's the easiest thing for him.
Assassin's Creed!
Fuck.
12, you're not gonna face plant, but basically,
You know, like he doesn't have advantage with this jumping. Goodness.
no.
Oh my god. This is just Ballfrost running into the window all over again.
Yes, again.
So,
Can I? Okay, but can I?
Douche, douche,
I was gonna
bang.
say, like, can I make an attack
Congratulations.
like through the window? I guess. But,
to break a different window? Yeah. And then just fly through that. So just make an attack roll. It's pretty easy to hit. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
It's a glass window. That's gonna be enough damage to actually break it. As you fly through breaking it, as you fall 30 feet, you're gonna have to use slow fall to avoid taking damage.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
this
fair.
this is what I imagined just happened.
as you fall to
No,
the ground and
sometimes
see
you
as he sees you. Oh fuck!
You're the one from the station, aren't you?
What the fuck are you? Who the fuck are both of you?
The fuck's a god? I mean, the fuck's a dog? I mean, what the fuck?
I believe you have this all handled. I go over here and try to open the door, I think.
Oh yeah, I let me get rid of that door. Let me just move that door real quick. There you go.
Or, yeah, and then just, oh, fun.
As they all have their guns as they're now pointing. The
At
door's
me?
already open, so
Oh.
yeah. You're walking, but he's calling out. They look behind you. They all point their guns.
Wait, how did Jade get here so fast?
He
jumped
ru-
through the
Dang it.
window.
Through a window.
Yeah. So Shade, 4 gunshots.
Why did you come in here? I think.
So yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Can I take the dodge bonus action?
Yes.
My last key.
Yes, you can. So these are all gonna be
Asian
made at
defense.
these are all gonna be made at
Let's do some-
disadvantage.
Let's do some Matrix shit.
Nope. No. That it misfires. So that guy's gun actually. Oh, stupid thing!
That was very worth my last key.
Stupid.
Wait. Let me get this straight. By doing a dodge, you actually increase the misfire chance of people using guns to attack.
That's
That
a
seems fucky.
It's
That-
a nat 1, mate.
it's a misalignment.
No, but I mean,
It's a misalignment of rules and narrative.
that feels fucky though. Like it doubles the chance of misfiring because someone dodged.
Well, yeah,
I
the
mean-
guy's dodging, so you're all careful with aiming, and now you're all
I mean,
fidgety.
dude, that's just how that's just disadvantage, mate. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
No, I understand. It just feels fucky.
And now pea shooters, that also misfires.
I mean, hey, that's
Jesus Christ.
that's the gamble of using guns.
And 12.
Yeah.
So Shade literally just matrix dodging it as all the bullets just fly past the scene, landing into the desk in front of Mr. Gorol.
And
Oh
then,
wow, some of them have higher decks.
Yeah.
And then extra attack, I'm just gonna maybe use it to close the door.
You know, that's kind of perfect.
That is the most Looney Tunes thing.
This whole
there instead.
this whole assassination mission is just a Looney Tunes episode.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm glad I recorded that. I want that to get animated by somebody.
Shade is my favorite character so far.
Oh, come on.
Did he just
Dude,
close
what can I
the...
say?
And they're all just like, did he just close the door on us?
What can I say, Christian? I feel like
Wait, you can lock it. You can lock it.
Oh yeah, I guess that.
Yeah, that'd be your actual interaction.
No, I am willing to give up my extra attack. And
Go ahead and do. Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah.
For all
Go ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
You said it's
Yeah.
your interaction. Take it. It's your
Yeah.
interaction.
No, I don't, it's fine. I fucking jumped into your frazzle and being like, oh, what? Oh. So
Okay.
it's
Just
honestly,
doing?
it's fine. And then also, like, Shay just like in a louder tone than he normally speaks. Sorry for intruding. He doesn't want to kill.
All right,
Got somebody killed.
Jinx, it's your turn.
I'm sad I couldn't see any of that. Aw.
Greatest moment.
Aren't you
ever.
glad I did what I
Only
did?
two
Otherwise, we
people
wouldn't
can
have
see
that moment.
The greatest use of a single key point.
Okay, so, like, is ball press in the doorway? If I were to hypothetically close the door, would it...
You would have to like reach into the building and pull the door back.
I know, but would I like move him as that happens, or is he just out of it?
You would have to move him.
Okay. And it would use my item interaction to do that, right?
Yes.
Close the door.
Okay, and,
These are big double doors.
right. And what do I use after an item? What do I use after an item interaction if I want to do another item interaction?
Either a bonus action or an action.
Okay. That's not a problem. Okay, then I'm going to run through, see everything. Oh.
Yeah, some guys can barely see you, but you did hear just the of more
Uh,
guns.
since I have a rare opportunity to do an AoE,
Also,
Stupid
because
fucking-
I said that in a louder tone, does that mean that they all heard it?
Yeah,
You're not that loud.
there's also
is
guns
it-
being fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not be able to hear it over gunfire.
Let's see, how much do I use to?
I feel like Jackie Chan.
that was a Jackie Chan scene right there.
I don't want
Ah,
trouble.
damn it.
Even complete with the I don't want trouble.
Actually, hold on. Is there a way for me to? Come on. There's gotta be a way. I assume these boxes are in my way.
Yes, they are.
So I get there. Yep. Awesome.
Well,
Just where I want them.
Well, you moved to here, like, and that's for you to
I-
actually see what was going on. You can't call that back.
No, that's why you just inch forward each square.
Boo.
Boo. And just get as many as you can.
That would be as many as I can.
Well, now, the new as many as you can.
New as many as I can.
Well, what are you doing?
Fine. Use my item interaction to close the door.
All right. So, do you want to stay in the building or out of it?
In the building.
All right.
You fucker!
So let me grab that. Let me grab that.
Don't worry, it's not staying closed. I'm literally just using it to give them cover from what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fairy fire.
Yes.
All right. So
You're going to use my mark to cast Fairy Fire.
so it's just gonna hit these three guys.
Yeah. You know, it
Yeah.
suck when me and Shay just leave and we're like, guys, why are you inside?
What's the save DC?
Right. This one has a special DC. Hold on.
Well, let me just roll their deck saves anyways. Fail, fail.
It's a 12.
Okay, so yeah, 2 fail, 1 succeeds. Let me make them.
How far away is that guy
Look,
from me?
how much dim light does Fairy Fire say they illuminate?
Okay, go to make my own save.
DM, the guy who passed, how far away is he from me?
The guy who passed?
The fairy fire.
It's these guys, Chris.
Oh, well, it's too far away from me.
Yeah. But yeah, how much dim light does Fairy Fire say they
Looking that up.
10 feet of dim.
10 feet? Alright.
Can't wait to open the door and just see Jinx finish beating up these 4 guys.
Well, no, I don't have my action surge.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that'd be amazing to see.
Yeah. Okay, so then I have to use my bonus action to reopen the doors.
Yep. And what color do you want these guys to glow?
I mean, the whole mark is based on green, so.
Green. Alright, green it is.
Mark of green.
Mark of green.
Well, considering what it is, I imagine the color is green.
Read.
Considering what it's supposed to represent.
As all the boxes in here also now emit a green glow.
Wait, what?
Because it also illuminates objects.
Wait, is the door glowing now?
It does say each object in a 20-foot cube.
Yep. So let me just put some light all around.
So, if Faye is green, it's inferior to gay, because gay is all the colors. Rainbow. Mark of gay.
The light sources
I think-
emit bright light, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna spend extra time editing that.
Dang it.
How about it, guys?
Uh,
How about those guys specifically?
Thank you. Sherry actually is gonna rush in now and wielding her short sword and dagger.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
So she has advantage. Top guy, 19 hit for 16 damage. That's not gonna kill him. So she's gonna have to dagger him. Dagger, dagger, dagger. That actually misses.
Damn.
But she does have withdraw, so she falls back with a little bit with a backflip.
Woohoo!
Quite possibly the least memorable part of the main cast of Naruto 1010.
Alright, Mr. Garol.
You think that's the least memorable?
Paralyzed from
Main
the
cast.
middle of his back down, just like scrambles to actually grab the shotgun as he turns around and he
He can
faces...
still move with a spinal injury?
He can't move his lower body, he can move his upper body.
Okay, fair
As
enough.
he
Didn't know where I-
twists himself around, and he is gonna take a shot with the
Can I
shotgun.
make a free intimidate check? Just to try and give it,
Sure.
to try and give him a disadvantage.
Sure.
That seems way late in the game, mate.
Yeah, it's a little late for that, man.
No, but
Come on.
it's the first time he's seeing me, which is when it activates.
Make the intimidate check.
I don't have advantage, or do I have
I
advantage?
feel like the
No.
check should have been when you hit him.
No.
Well, he still has to make a wisdom saving throw against that.
Gosh, Sean.
So he
Yeah, okay.
so he manages to like hold on a little bit, and because this is a fucking shotgun, I wasn't gonna write a special prop. I should have actually written a special property and equipment, but it should ignore the disadvantage of ranged attacks within 5 feet.
Well, depending on if it's a shell or a slug, but
It's just shotgun ammo, dude. I don't know. I'm saying it's gonna ignore the disadvantage of 5 feet.
Shotguns
We're
are
talking
actually very much more effective at short
So
range.
he's shooting at
They
you
truly are.
point blank with a shotgun.
a little easier to aim. But
17.
he has 2 attacks, really.
Yeah, he does not have advantage though.
So,
He doesn't have disadvantage, or but we're
Wait,
still in
no.
dim light, aren't we?
just said.
Yeah.
That doesn't do anything for your
Uh,
attacks. That's just for your perception checks.
Huh?
Door, mate.
Dim light only affects your perception checks.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, dang.
Yep.
Yeah, so as he just like uses the double barrel shotgun.
Which we
Kind
all
of like how you can't see in color in dim light, I think.
Yeah,
Ow,
you
why?
can't, but there's no way to actually have that work in Roll20 aside from Fog of War, but that slows
Right.
everything down.
Well, I'll just uncanny dodge, honestly.
So you just instinctually just try to actually dodge out of the way of all the shotgun shells coming your way, but then
Well, the first one.
Yeah, and after you actually try to evade that one, the next shot. Does 17 hit you?
Sadly, because well, no, even with that extra dex I lost, it hit my armor class.
All right. So
Extra dex you lost.
Half of 9 is 4.
yes.
The stat increasing item that doesn't increase.
Oh, the amplifiers. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know who the fuck shit you. Is it the Ironworks? Those bastards!
You don't have a lot of friends.
Oh, I got plenty. And that's all the interactions that can happen that time. Mimbius.
So the door in front of me is shut.
It's
No,
reopened.
it's open. It's
Oh,
open.
it's reopened.
And now these two guys are glowing green, as well as all the fucking merchandise around Jinx.
I'm gonna walk or move over to Sherry. As an action, I guess, or bonus action, I want to take my bag of holding that I'm hoping she has available or visible in some way. If not, well, I'm going to ask her kindly to give me the bag of holding.
You can just take it from her. Nothing, no.
Okay. If that's, sure. So if that's the item interaction, that's awesome. As a bonus action, I'm going to empty out the bag.
Alright,
And,
so you just like deposit.
Yeah, just eject Steven and Delta in front of me.
Alright, I can pull this up.
What else was in the bag?
Steven and Delta. It's literally in it. I bought this bag specifically to hold them.
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
It's literally just them. That is what I bought 2 when I went to the store. It's specifically to have one to put
Okay.
Steven in.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Alright, what else? Is the
And
rest of
then,
your turn?
so for my action, I'm going to attack. I've got my bubbler, and I am going to go after. Let's take a pot shot at that guy.
From where you are, you can't even see him. Walls in the way.
Sorry. The lighting made it look like I could see him. Can I see this one?
Yes you can. But
Okay,
with the
I wanna take
boxes,
a
he'll
shot.
have half cover.
Oh, have
Do you have the marksman?
No,
Should-
I ignore that, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so Shion just disconnected.
Yes. Completely disconnected a couple minutes ago.
Yep.
So I am going to go ahead and pull out that
Dude.
one.
All right, 14 damage. Yeah, that slams. That just burns away so much of this guy's skin. You can actually see a lot of the muscles start to show. Oh, fuck!
He's still up though.
Yes.
I'm gonna put him out of his misery. That's my second, or for second attack.
All right.
Extra attack, whatever the heck it's called. Oh wait, wrong thing. Misclick.
That's still gonna hit. As this man's armor and skin just
Wait a second.
dissolve, leaving behind
damn it.
a lot of a soupy mess on top of his skeleton.
God fucking wait.
I'm really glad I can't see what you guys are doing because I closed the door.
You do hear the screams of agony from behind the door shade.
I think this fucker actually failed his wisdom save. Where is that?
So does that it, Nimbius?
That is
Oh,
all
doesn't
I
matter.
can do because I've already burned my bonus action.
All right, the two thugs. Tony,
Where is
you take care of him. I'll get the boss.
it?
As this guy walks into the light, and he says, and he looks at where who's holding the thing dripping in acid, and he'll take 2 shots with his pistol at you. Bang, bang.
I may have accidentally a war crime.
20 to hit.
The 20 will actually hit.
Wouldn't be the first person in our party.
All right, as the bullet streaks into your chest, not really being that effective.
5 damage, right?
Yep. And this guy is going to, with his key, open the door.
Who gave him the key?
Hello there. Wait. Which way does the door open and close?
It opens.
Is it like this, or is it like this, or is it outwards?
It opens like. Hang on. it opens like this.
So it is hello there. Hello there.
Who the fuck are you? As he sees you, he's gonna come
Shrug.
up.
Still
Boss!
dodging.
He can't see him. He's behind the desk, slumped over.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, here you're right next to him, so he is going to take out his mace and he's gonna try some bludgeon. Nope. You're still dodging, so that doesn't matter. As you try to dodge out of the way, he just
Yeah.
brings the mace right in your shoulder.
Okay, that doesn't.
Bandits. Some guys are gonna start lighting some of their torches as they now hear where the fighting's happening.
Well, that ruins my plan.
These guys had to dash. This guy moving and lighting his.
Oh! No, it doesn't matter.
Huh?
I was clicking intimidation when I shouldn't have, because my intimidation doesn't use charisma.
I see.
I don't.
I still think he would have. I think he
You got
still
it.
would have succeeded.
It only would have mattered.
Rolled-
It only would have mattered +1. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you
It
rolled
wouldn't
a
have mattered
3.
then. As they pull out their torches.
That's why I just made special buttons for that, Chris.
I did make a special button for it specifically.
And he just forgot it.
Yes, because it's been forever since I intimidated somebody.
Not all of them need to be lighting their torches, but they don't know this magic shit, so. Not 020.
Oh joy.
Just hold while Shion.exe reactivates. Alright, so these guys are moving up. Thankfully, pea shooters are light, so you can dual wield with them.
I'm sad. I have no key.
Oh no, that guy
Why
had
did we
to
do
run
this?
to get
I
here.
fucking hate you guys.
Guys, it was taken was either do this tonight or Felix was gonna do it. Those were
Alright.
the options.
So the guys glowing
I mean-
green are gonna try attacking the bitch that made them glow green.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Scimitar? No. Scimitar? No.
Scimitar? No.
Sucking this guy.
And we have 5 gunshots going your way, Jinx. Actually, no, this guy can get into melee. So one
Oh,
more scimitar.
It's a shame my turn won't take so long for Shion to.
And
Wait,
that's a crit.
This guy
Wait,
used.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which dude is this?
This one.
Never mind.
And,
Wait,
and,
maybe.
and he gets to gang up with his boys. So that's, 12... 17 damage you take on that scimitar slash Jinx as he actually cuts square across your abdomen.
Okay, that was over half my remaining health.
Oh,
And now the 5 gunshots.
why are you so low?
Because we couldn't
Uh,
sleep.
22 to hit.
I didn't
Yeah.
use potions.
Alright, for 5 damage. And, gang up is only for melee, thankfully.
Hello.
Hello.
Jinx is getting a lot of bullets.
3, 4, 21 to hit?
Yeah. My AC is 16.
Oh, okay. So with the 22 to hit for 5, the 21 for 4, the 17 for 4, that is 13 damage.
That was exactly the amount I had left.
As Jinx falls unconscious and the fairy fire ends.
Great. Pick her ass up because this dumbass just kind of ruined my plan. I'm gonna yell at her later.
You ruined the plan.
No, the plan
You're
was
gonna
still
yell.
going.
You're gonna
That's
yell
fine.
at me. That'll go great.
Everything
Yeah.
was going
Real
fine.
quick.
Yeah.
He used the door was locked. So what did he do to open it?
Use the key.
Yeah.
Use the key.
Item interaction.
Oh, sorry.
Did you think she meant a key point?
Yes.
What the Fuck.
Honestly, I thought Shade used an actual, like, physical key to lock the door this entire time, so...
No, man, there's a bolt. Just lock the bolt.
Don't lock the boat, baby. Alright, well that's all. That's all.
Monk's brain does not understand your...
Go back, I wish to be monk! Well, Felix, it's your turn now. This man desperately trying to survive with a shotgun to your face.
So I'm gonna make the mage hand come to me, and take out my bag of holding and hung it over his head with my sword ready, dangling over his head as quickly as possible, and say, "My trophy can be your head or your body, your choice."
Give me that intimidation check.
Advantage or just regular?
Given the situation and what you're saying here, advantage.
I don't see the difference. I can't see, so I can't tell what the difference is in your choices.
27. Wisdom saving throw.
He had disadvantage. Didn't matter though. Because actually, no way. I don't have to drop.
Could he really have made a 28?
No.
DM.
Wait, what?
Could he really have made a DC 28?
Well, it's a saving throw. I say that with saving throws, if you roll, it's the same as attacks. On a 20, it's an automatic. It's a guaranteed success, and on a 1, it's a guaranteed fail.
Okay.
But it's like no extra added effects. So, you said either you can take his head or him.
Yeah.
He'll say, "I'll go with you if you say who the fuck sent you."
Mage hand. Mage hand opened the thing on top of his head.
So you're just gonna... Alright.
I'm just thinking, he's just paralyzed now.
The best he can do is fight back with his arms. You have advantage.
He's holding a shotgun, and I made that intimidation.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah. So you just pull out the bag of holding. It's looming over him, and like the edges glow bright as it's expansive in his form. As he is now in the bag of holding.
Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Okay. Does anyone near Jinx to pick her ass up, or do I have to do that?
You don't even see Jinx.
I don't even know this is happening. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, Shade, this is how I get out. I action
It was your
the grappling hook,
Okay.
and I'm out of here. I'm out the window.
Zip. As you now see,
And Gem follows. Can't get out.
flyby. Yep, no opportunity attacks.
Hey.
As you now see, the gang over here, as well as I think you would see these two guys. I don't know if you see them.
Oh,
No,
there's
it's
four guys
not
out there?
It's dark for no reason.
Well, that's because it's not for no reason. You blew out the lights.
Well, doesn't mean why it would be dark from my vantage point is. I'm an elf.
Point is, bitch, there are people in your party that have to not be able to see.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's you, Felix.
Thanks.
Balfrost. Jinx just went down.
Yeah, you.
Don't-
really
it's
focus
not
on
movement.
that.
Oh, you have movement. What are you gonna do with your movement?
I'm gonna go over there and be like, "What's going on?" Very confused.
Okay, so would I be able to give Jinx a potion and drag her out?
I would say sure. It's an action to defeat the potion, but at the same time, you gotta like wrestle with her in the first place to actually like get it down her gullet. So sure.
Okay. Yeah, so I will give you a greater healing.
Yeah, keep in mind how Jinx. I'm just letting you know. You know how Jinx behaves, and if you're gonna try and drag her out of a fight after waking her up,
Yeah, you might want to drag her lifeless.
Actually, yeah, correction, I will drag you out.
I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt because you know how she acts.
This has happened before.
Drag her as far
What, has
out
it?
as possible.
Half speed.
No one's had to drag
She's
Jinx.
so fast. That's
Okay, so I can get her like here-ish.
Yeah, as you see
Yeah,
Felix
it's a
running
fast
out
speed.
and being like, "What's going on?"
As Felix sees Balfrost drag an unconscious Jinx.
Yep, she actually has a very nasty cut along her abdomen.
I'm so confused.
And it would
I'll-
probably be about here that Balfrost will just shove a fucking greater healing down her fucking throat.
Alright, roll 3. Roll, I believe it's 2 hit dice for the greater.
I really hope Shade can get out.
Wait, hold on. So he's using it on me. Is it my hit dice?
Yes.
Okay. Roll how many hit dice?
Wait, for a greater healing?
Yeah.
Not a salve, just a greater healing potion.
Yeah, they both roll your hit dice.
It still uses the hit dice for calculation.
Yes.
Okay, I need to look at that shit apparently.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus 2 hit dice.
Okay.
So 20, so 30.
I am right back to where I was at the beginning. The fight.
But you now have a level of exhaustion.
Yep. It's just advantage on checks.
As
God damn! No! My grapples!
As,
No!
as Jinx, the cut in your abdomen just heals over, and you see Balfrost and Felix looming over you, with Balfrost holding an empty potion vial.
Why are you so heavy?
She's not.
What a rude thing to tell a girl.
Obviously, she's not. She's wearing
Balfrost is still tired of itself, so fuck off.
Yes, but yeah, you also consider it a large creature, and I'm wearing mithril plate and weigh like 125 pounds, naturally.
Look, it's part of the joke. Fuck off.
So, anything else, Balfrost?
I don't believe I can do anything.
Alright then. So if that's the case, then Shade. Felix just left this to you.
Yeah, so my original fucking plan was to see if I could go over, hold on. Go over to the boss guy, fucking use martial arts to put him into a hole where I'm like in control of his firing arm and like with the shotgun, right?
Yeah.
And like aim it towards a door and fucking fire it. But no more of that
Because this guy had a key.
Yeah.
The shotgun was left behind though.
I'm not gonna fucking use a shotgun. So
Wait, the shotgun was left behind and didn't get sucked up with it?
He wasn't holding it.
He was holding on to
Oh
it.
yeah. I still had the thought in my mind like he was trying to wrestle away, but he really couldn't. So yeah,
Like, we're taking that shotgun, I'm glad.
yeah, it's still with him. So never mind.
okay, so
Wait.
I have two okay.
Oh,
Do I think I can do that to him?
The bag of holding thing.
Yes.
You're just gonna,
It would be-
make another one?
I'm gonna kidnap the entire god.
It'd be a grapple check, but he gets to use acrobatics if he wants.
Oh man, if this is a grapple check, why am I doing this all the time?
Holy shit, you're right. Yeah.
Because
no,
your bag of holding would break eventually.
Oh,
Just give me multiple bags of holding.
Oh, no.
They're cheap.
Scared. We're not even gonna fight things anymore, we're just gonna telefrag them.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep them in the bag of holding until they suffocate, and then.
So what we're gonna do,
Smash.
Mindius, you're gonna cast Reduce on the beholder, and then I'm gonna stuff it in a bag.
This is definitely a problem. This is definitely a problem. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and smash
Well,
and knock him into the wall.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Where are the
Realize
torches? Okay, make your attack roll.
If a bag of holding gets pierced, everything gets ejected from it, right?
Into the
Not-
astral sea.
Not from the
No,
inside.
just out. No, it just gets ejected back into the normal or wherever the bag of holding is. If you cut a bag of holding open, all the content just spills out.
All right, that'll
It's
definitely hit.
completely
No, Taken actually
DC
have the
15.
bag up right here. If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane.
Yeah.
No, I thought that's only if it was
And then
filled.
an extra d6.
Nope.
Nope, that's what it says.
10, 16.
What am I thinking of then?
DC 15.
DC 15. All right.
Also
16
taking
damage
I'm not
on
doing that.
DC.
Fuck.
As you manage to get a very solid hit on him, he just flexes and just. Is that all you got?
He just flexed away an interdimensional portal, basically.
Well, no, Shade was
No,
hitting
no,
him.
no, no. I was trying to smash and push him into the wall. No, but I see that you have a very toned body. Good for you. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye.
You still don't have withdrawal, so if you want to keep trying, make that acrobatics check.
Yeah.
15. Okay. Yeah.
Come away.
He'll get an
yeah,
opportunity
then-
attack, but it will be at disadvantage.
Okay. That is completely fair.
Nope.
Oh my god, thank god.
Get out!
It's not like he had
Uh,
advantage though, Kaiser.
Yeah. So, and then jump out the window.
Alright, just jump. You're gonna have to use slow fall again, though, unless you want to, like, just perch up on the fucking windowsill.
Wait, I still.
I'll jump down.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to use slow fall.
Yeah. And if you can, yeah.
Oh yeah, you fucking balls.
Yeah, thank
Shade
you.
does
And then-
this.
Hey, is Shade here? You know what? He just left. Alright, is that it, Shade?
Yeah.
Alright, Jinx.
I
You're-
guarantee that gif will happen that exact way sometime.
You're prone and you are exhausted.
And you just watch Shade jump out and do a barrel roll out the window.
What happened? Is he dead? Are you guys
Guys,
okay?
I'm still tired from this morning. Can we just? Are we good? Can we leave?
Yeah, we need to run.
We have him. We need to go.
Oh, you got him?
Wait, how do you know that? I mean, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, Felix
Ballpark.
came out from his assassination.
I'm just assuming that you've done something.
I mean, that's a fair enough thing to assume if Felix and Shade both came back.
I mean, they definitely did something.
Yeah.
And we've got a means we either have him in our possession or we kill him. So, you know.
So how fast can I get to the spooky dude's house?
Spooky dude?
The dude in the bag of holding.
contact that we're supposed
The
to take
informant.
the guy to.
Oh, you
Safe
well,
house.
you don't know where his house is because you didn't follow him.
What?
No, the informant, the guy who
No,
ran our
no,
mind.
Oh!
Okay.
That's 4.5 hours away, and it's 8 o'clock for
So
you.
long.
Other side of town, man. Other
We're gonna
side.
have to stop within like 10 minutes to let this guy breathe.
Oh, you're gonna be kind enough to let him live? Damn.
Well, okay. Well, first
It's
off,
not, it's not kind
Not
to get him
kind.
back.
well, first off, to make sure what's happening, Jinx, what are you doing?
Well, if there's enough, I guess we're running.
Right,
Guys, run.
All right.
Maybe just pack your things and let's go.
Pack your toys, we're going home.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
shout my name out.
Well, get up and move.
Yeah, I just came out and I'm dazed. I don't know.
All right. Well, that's the case then.
Well,
Sherry, she just, like, with her short sword and dagger out, she just looks at everybody, hears that, and it's like, he didn't see anything, as she runs.
Alright, I guess I would have ran as well.
That's how I was telling you to move.
Right. Well, with that, getting up. Right there.
That her turn.
Yes, because she used her action and her bonus action to dash.
Great.
Basically, once you guys get to the edge, you're home free. It's just to see if you guys are going to be taking any more damage from any more fire. So,
So if that's the case, I would going to have Steven close the doors because he is. As he's doing that, I want to take the acid blaster and just launch 2 shots at the ground, like right on the other side of the doors, and try and make it difficult to pass through, basically.
okay.
Don't approach the door.
Just roll for damage. So just
Sure,
roll the attack and then roll the damage.
Yeah.
The name of this episode is Close the Doors.
16 and 18, yeah. You just splooge all over the ground, and all the wood warps, the stone melts, and it just creates this weird soupy mess.
Nice. That is the goal. Steven closes the doors.
Hop on your robot and let's go.
I jump on his back and yep.
All right.
Piggyback rides.
So yeah, move him as much as you can.
It's like 80
If,
feet,
if,
right?
if he's stuck in the wall, I'll move you out of it.
No, I was trying to. I think he's got 30, 40 feet. 40 feet. Hell yeah.
So you
I
can go
get
80.
40 feet.
So you can go 80.
Dashy dash.
Yes, technically he can dash. You are correct. So I can make 80 feet. which is right there.
It's like 10 feet in front of me.
Alright, that's Mimbius. The thug. He's the first one to act, so he's gonna be busting open the door and coming out. With his pistol, he's gonna look at the three of you there. And he saw, he's gonna shoot the Dragonborn.
Racist.
I mean,
Yes.
I see how it is.
And he's a human, so he actually, shot, and then his own action surge, shot.
What the fuck?
Humans, remember?
Yeah.
Giving humans thugs.
Could I? So only the second one hits. Could I deflect missiles?
Yes, you can. It's your reaction.
What about capsule?
Okay.
Deflect
just
bullets.
a dex check.
No, just roll 1d10, add your monk level and your dexterity modifier.
Jen, you're just becoming CW's The Flash, where you just catch bullets out of midair.
So 10 plus. You said my monk level plus dex.
Yep.
So plus 10.
So if it's 1d10 plus 10, yeah, you reduce the damage to 0. So you literally, just with your palm open, catch it. And just the bullet, like, rolls a little bit in your...
Can I send it back with my 1 key?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Yes!
No, I figured it out. Shion, you're Raditz catching the shotgun and then flicking it back.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that?
Just make an unarmed strike, because it's basically gonna be the same damage.
Okay.
It's without the +2, though. So without the +2, that's 11 damage. As you catch the bullet with your claws, you actually just, like, let it spin and just flick it back at the guy, and you hit him for 11 damage.
Oh my god, I literally do just fucking Raditz this man.
And he actually is completely shocked by this, as he's firing his last shot, and that's why he missed.
This man just entered the Matrix.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to feel about that.
And now
You're
for...
gonna feel a lot worse in a second. Where's the initiative? Oh, there's it is.
Yep, and now there's the bandits. The door is open.
No, it's not.
The thug opened it. They are having to spend extra movement to go through because of the difficult terrain caused by Nimbius.
But it's ass.
It's
I
soup.
can jump it.
It's stone and wood soup. Not very nutritious.
But it's ass.
Hey, Jinx, look at that lovely setup for an awesome AoE spell.
I look at you very condescendingly.
Oh my
And
god.
all these guys, they all take out a Molotov cocktail. Which is basically going to be Alchemist Fire.
Oh my god, these...
I hate this guy because he doesn't match, meaning you can't get.
Put him in the middle.
You can't get
Fine.
a breast. You can't get a breastplate.
Yeah, let me look at the details of Alchemist Fire
Minecraft.
specifically again.
Oh.
2060, they can make a ranged weapon attack. Treating it as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target will take...
A goon breastplate.
A creature can end this... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... yeah, we have 7 guys. We're gonna have 2 to each of you, 1 to the owl. I'm gonna just be rolling, Dexter... I'm gonna be rolling, do they have something I can use? I'm gonna be adding +2 to all their dex check. Actually, no, light crossbow. That's gonna be easier. So, this one is... These 2 are gonna be the Balfrost. 2 to Felix.
Ow,
maybe,
what the...
maybe space them out with text.
Well, 19 to hit Balfrost. No, you don't take 5. You take 1d4 fire damage, and you're gonna be taking 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of your turns. As the bottle splashes into your face, you immediately are caught on fire. Felix, same for you. The 23 to hit you.
Well, what's the damage?
1 fire damage, but you'll be taking 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of your turns until you put it out.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that's very nonchalant for someone that's just caught on fire.
You get burned a lot.
So I took one.
Yep, you're both taking 1. Now, 1 to the owl.
Why?
12 to hit.
No. Wait. Your armor's 11, dude.
All right, then. Well, then, Gem goes up in a ball of flame and just.
Hold on, what's his HP?
Which was the guy who did it?
Let's see here. I was doing top, down, left, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chris, what's Gem's HP?
It's 1. It's a fucking
Wait,
familiar.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you
Rogue-
wasted
Gem-
those
Familiars
fucking?
have rogue types.
Are you telling me you wasted those fucking lace zones?
But
Something
this
that doesn't even give him more AC.
it was this guy to that hit Gem.
Well, I can't get back at him easily.
And now for 2 on Shade. Neither of those are gonna do it. So the bottles just streak across, and they all just crash into the ground, creating a pile of fire. That's now burning all around you guys.
Oh, this is fine. Nighttime gets a little. No, I can't say that. That's not in character.
Let me just grab.
Yeah, that's definitely the "this is fine" meme all over.
No, I was gonna say the nighttime gets a little cold. It's okay. But no, that's not in character.
So this is where all the fire lands now, and it's as it starts to rage. Felix, you take 1d4 fire damage. Another
Thank you.
1.
Shit, wait. How much did I take already? Wait, did I get hit by a light crossbow?
No, you got hit by a Molotov cocktail. I just used the light crossbow for the attack roll. You took you've now taken a total of 2 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
Thing's
Yeah,
cooking.
Yeah, it's you. As you look down and your clothes are burning.
These were a gift. I look slightly.
I've been hit with worse.
You have to use your action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to end it.
All your clothes except mysteriously your hood.
Malvarez kind of feels annoyed that he can't put himself out by breathing on himself.
I mean, he can, but he can't breathe on himself right now.
Actually,
Yeah.
breathe on us. It's more worth it, honestly.
Like, he used his breath.
Oh.
Yeah.
He breathed
You're
the
welcome,
clear.
Amy. Thank you.
I used my breath on the fucking queen.
So yeah, Felix, you are now caught on fire. Gem is dead.
Well, dissipated.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna need my fog cloud.
Okay. I'll grab your fog cloud. Copy. Before I copy paste, let me make sure I actually gave it control to everybody. Nope, control
By
by all
everybody.
players. Because it's easier that way. So, drop it where you will.
Yep. I want it to be perfectly like that.
Alright.
So I can.
For all the spaces that are immediately adjacent to you, I would say that from
Actually,
the...
no, wait. I'm silly. Sorry.
I was gonna say that for all the spaces immediately adjacent to you, when you from the center of the point, are immediately extinguished.
Oh. What?
Because the fog is literally bursting out from a single area. I'm
Oh,
imagining.
so the fire's out. Is that what you're saying?
From any space adjacent to the center, so these 2 fires are gone.
Does that include the fires on us?
No, because you were not adjacent to the center of it.
Oh, well.
Is that this one? This one?
No, I didn't know that would happen,
no,
but
no,
oh, well.
because that's not adjacent to the center.
Ah.
I didn't know that would happen, but no. Well.
From this point. Oh, I can't. Why am I? What? Oh, I was
You're
on
not
most
on
time.
clip.
All right, but you've now put down the fog cloud. Anything else?
Running.
All right. As you're now just running on fire.
It's pretty standard day for me.
As a rogue with double
I'm
dash,
off.
as a rogue with double dash, you can get to the edge, and I'm waiting to see when everyone gets to the edge. But now that you've dropped the fog cloud, they're not gonna be able to see him. They're gonna have to dash. So you guys are in the clear now.
I knew that would end
so-
it because.
But I'm gonna be rolling the fire damage for those of you that are on fire.
Well, we can
Still,
put it out next turn.
I'm rolling for that next turn because it's at the start of your turn that it happens.
Wait,
Darn you for being correct.
So
Felix and Balfrost are on fire, right?
yes. I'm rolling for Ballfrost's damage now. Ballfrost, you take 4 damage at the start of your turn. I'm only doing this to see how much damage you guys have, because damage accumulation matters.
It's fine.
So Ballfrost, the fog cloud is dropped. You're allowed to run. Are you gonna dash, or are you gonna just move and try and put it out?
Oh, absolutely dashing.
All right, so that
Towards them.
So now going on to Felix's next turn for the fire damage that he's taking. Felix, you take another 1 fire damage.
I got the best deal here.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Hey, John, how far can you dash?
My speed is
65.
I can, yeah, 100 fucking 130.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's no way I can catch up with you unless I also dash. So that
okay,
mixes
but yeah.
what I was gonna do.
There's no way you
Fine.
can catch up with them, period.
But
But I
Felix,
can catch up with
130
Felix.
speed.
but Felix, that's the next time you took damage. Are you gonna use your action to put it out as you're moving?
Yeah.
Okay. DC 10 dexterity check.
Oh. Pfft.
Click dexterity.
Are you?
Holy
Not
shit.
gonna lie, not gonna lie. With how fast I'm moving, I'd argue that
Mate.
puts the wind would.
No, this is Alchemist Fire is borderline napalm, bro.
So DM, that
If
one
I may,
dexterity point.
if I may,
Yeah.
while I'm here, and since I would get a turn, I'm going to walk up normal beside Felix, look to my fucking water bottle that's on my back, with my backpack, cast Shape Water,
All right, and that puts out Felix.
and put out
Oh,
Felix.
God.
All right, Ballfrost,
Really
you've
hoping.
Ballfrost, you've dashed ahead plenty of times. Felix, you're not taking fire damage anymore. Ballfrost, this is the next bit of fire damage you're taking, 3. And since you're this far away, would you then use your action to try and put it out?
Yes.
All
I
right.
was really hoping, Taken, that you had a spray baller for the cat.
DC 10 dexterity. DC 10 dexterity.
You
check,
know-
Theon.
Shape Water does say that you get to choose the form, and I can say that it's a thin stream.
All
and I
right.
smack him in the face with it.
All right, and with that, Ballfrost, as you're running, just patting yourself down, you actually do use that help from the wind to actually put yourself out. And you guys all run away.
Okay.
You guys run away from the mob, further into the city. And as you find a piece, a spot of safety, let me get some new music.
So good news, bad news.
Wait, interrogation, Persona 5.
So you're gonna immediately pull the guy out of the bag of holding when you find a safe space?
I don't want that.
I'm imagining just the next alley we can find that.
Yeah, just a briefest, give him a breath, put him back in. Like,
All right. Well, where are you going next? So I know what music to play and what scene to put you on.
a dark alley that no one can see in.
Okay. There's gonna be.
All but one of the party has dark vision in some form or another. That place literally doesn't exist.
That's not what we mean, you know it.
All right. Thankfully, I did not archive the alley image, so let me quickly
Oh, that alley. I love that alley.
get rid of Noah, get rid of Gravis, get rid of Wolf Ari.
Wow, so many lost.
Well, Wolfari still exists in my heart.
He does, but not on this map. So let me grab that interrogation music.
Oh, I already know what's going on. It's the first action I'm taking.
It's your GM info.
That's the bad one.
What do you mean this is the bad one?
I wanted the other interrogation music.
Well, then link it.
Anyways, we weren't going to talk much about it to him either. I just wanted to take a shotgun while we all were surrounding him and then just put him back in the thing.
Okay.
Well, she asked
Oh,
where
no,
the
no.
fuck we were going, Chris.
Yeah.
There's that, and there's some other things that need to happen here. So
No, okay.
Okay, so I'll have him on the map. I'll bring you guys to the scene.
Yeah, Chris, if you weren't intending to stop here, yeah, don't say that.
All right,
Stop against say.
and let me grab Sherry as well.
wait,
Huh.
Just one DM. I said I wanted to get like as far away as we can in 10 minutes.
Which you do.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's as far as we
Well,
get
there you
in
go,
that
yeah.
round, apparently.
Why can't I can't. Is this token not?
Oh, it's the old U
Changeable
token.
one? Yeah. Can you just have the other picture as the default? Since I'm using that one now as base.
Later, when I'm not, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fine, guys.
Okay, hang on. And skip.
Did you already dump him out of the bag then?
Well, I warned you guys first. He has a shotgun. Can you, like, surround him?
What do you mean he has a? What did you do?
Well, he can't walk anymore.
What?
Explain.
I dump him.
Yeah, as you do, you see him fall out. Like you can see a massive gash in like his now crooked spine as he falls. Just the shotgun tumbling to the ground.
Oh, good. Get that.
Damn.
Might.
Yeah.
I thought we were.
Oh, I thought I had you. My bad. Oh yeah, because this is when Noah was here.
Thought we were supposed to take him a lot.
He is alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as he's just like, oh fuck. As he
Okay.
like props himself up against the wall.
I don't know how to put air in this thing. I literally just imagine putting air into the bag of holding.
You don't feel a breeze.
Can I just open it and like into the sky and see if air gets sucked in?
Nope. I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna. It doesn't do anything.
I don't feel like any pressure going in.
Nope.
I mean,
Oh,
if you
but
want air in, if
see
you
what
want
we can
air in
do
there, I
for
can
it.
put air in there.
Wait, you guys have your bags of holding.
As he's like propping himself up, he's like, what the fuck, all of you? What the fuck is happening?
That's not important. You're not involved in this anymore.
What the fuck? Of course I'm involved. You
I
attacked me.
continue ignoring him. Go on.
Where are
you-
the Laystones?
Dead.
What?
Oh, so you're the ones that know about it. If you're asking me, then why don't you answer me then? You took them then.
I look very confused at Mimbius. You're gonna want to put him in a bag of holding now.
If he
Wait,
doesn't
why
have
would we?
the Laystones, then
Mimbius.
he does.
Wait,
Mimbius.
why would we know where the Laystones are if he just asked you where the Laystones were?
Put him in a bag of holding.
You can put
Well,
him
you're
in
the-
bag holding.
you're the one-
I'm not stopping you.
You're the ones that attacked me. And it happened
Yeah.
it just so happened to be after a client of mine that bought them was displeased.
Yes,
Did he
but I'm
send
just
you?
saying
Was it
if
the Ironworks?
Can one of you-
It just doesn't make sense that you would assume that he
Balfrost
has
is-
them if he asked you.
Can one of you that has a bag of holding with air in it that I'm actually sure
Yeah,
has air in
Balfrost
it?
is just gonna start like shoving him into his.
Not.
Guys, keep in mind this trip is going to take a few hours.
Oh yeah, I should probably gag him first.
We don't have enough bag of holdings. Is the thing.
Well, we want to. I don't know how the refresh rate works, but we're gonna figure it out.
Here, give it to me.
No,
Give me
it's
the
like,
bag.
no, Felix, hold it
No,
open.
I'm ta-
I
I'm
cast
talking-
dust
I'm
into
talking-
it.
No, I'm
Okay.
talking to Felix about the empty one. Give me your bag. Here,
Yeah,
I can fix
here.
this. And I take the bag and gently turn it inside out, and then unturn
Oh my
it
shit!
inside out.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh! That's where all the lake stones were!
Wait, so you took his bag and you did it?
Why did you do that?
To refresh the air.
So, Chris.
Well,
what?
now this guy has to die.
So, Chris, what
no,
was
no, no,
all
no, no,
of
that's
in?
No.
No, that's not-
Balfrost has already Balfrost already shoved the dude in.
Yeah,
into his-
Balfrost did. Balfrost did. But Felix, what all was in your bag of holding?
Everything I own.
You
Say
put
it.
him. Okay, wait.
There's about
Pause,
100.
pause,
There's four. Oh my god.
Pause.
there's-
You put him in the bag that had Laystones in it.
No, he put them in Belfrost's bag.
Which had
No,
little to
no,
nothing.
I think
No,
he's saying. No, I
originally,
think he's saying
the first time.
you put the dude, Chris, into your bag of holding, which had the Laystones. But it's an extra-dimensional space. Doesn't mean he sees everything in there.
That's true.
To be fair, Mimbius, he wouldn't see everything in there.
Oh no, this is
He
me
would
out,
be in
out
his
of turn.
own
I don't
pocket.
understand.
This
what
is the
just
player
happened.
first, but
But
yeah.
yeah, that is the player asking the question. We haven't
Considering he
gotten
still
to the part
sounded
where
very
Mindy-
ignorant that
Yeah.
So
about the Leystones, he clearly doesn't know they're in there, despite being in
Yes.
there.
and also flipping it inside out is I assume how you eject everything.
Yes, it is.
That is.
So,
That
which
is
is what we're
why I
getting
did
to.
Yes.
My
When
bags of ball
reflecting the
bearings, which are
air.
thankfully in bags, my bags of caltrops, which are also thankfully in bags, all my rations, 48 of which I have to put back in, 2 grappling hooks, 5 water skins, full, 0 empty,
5 golden rings.
a few, 100
Probably.
100 crossbow bolts that I haven't sold yet, a fireproof tarp, a blanket that I stole from Nick's way back when, and I still haven't.
Wait, hold on. So you stole from our own card? Is that really?
Yeah, I took from the car, and I thought it'd be funny. It just never came up. 10 torches, 12 normal laystone charge, 20.
Wait, 10 normal Leystones?
Actually, here's a better way to do it. Screenshot your inventory.
It's too long.
Why would multiple screenshots? Wwhy would Mimbius do this, knowing that is how you eject everything?
Because he wanted to
we
eject everything.
refresh the air. We said that like, how do we get new air in the bag?
I was just gonna cast Gust into it, mate.
Well,
I mean, honestly, why would you use a full bag to put a a person into if they could?
Because it's the only one I had. I can't carry multiple.
Why not? They're 15 pounds.
Yes, and that puts me over my carry limit.
Wow. That's
I'm
a
a
lot of shit you have.
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
Is this how engineers get bugs?
Oh, you did it for me. God damn it, DM. Mine's better.
The easiest shit.
you can read mine. You can actually read mine
No,
without.
mine's easier to read.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, why was yours first? What?
Because I'm
That's
faster.
not-
Mine's easier to read. That's mine.
No, but then you reposted it, which is the confusing part.
No,
I
that's
thought
the
mine
second
was-
half.
Second half.
Oh, well, whatever.
So
what the
all
hell?
of this just comes spewing out of the bag.
What the hell is 20 gems treasure?
I'm trying to remember. I think that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it was the Lystone shards. That
No, he has the Leystone shards listed.
No, those are
separate.
the chunks that he has. Those are the ones you guys got from just picking them off of the ground in the tomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was from the tomb. Yeah, it's from the tomb.
What the
How?
booklet of rules?
Those are mine.
Yeah, so you guys just see all this junk like pouring out, as well as all the Laystone chunks and all of Felix's gold.
I just want to point out, we also dumped like 21 different kinds of pyrotechnics on the ground.
That's fine. There's no active fire, but I'm immediately putting it back in because.
Yeah,
Is
well,
immediately helping
well,
you.
hang on. Hang on. All this happens. There's a pause where you see all this shit spilled out. Mimbius, you even see the Laystone chunks, and then Felix and Balfrost start scrambling for all the shit.
Four whole scarecrows!
Yes, that's what I mean.
I forgot about the
Okay,
That was
I-
literally last session.
I
What?
have to ask.
Hell,
I
what in the
I-
9 hells is going on here?
The
Hold
9
on.
hells do not exist.
Hold on, Kaiser. This Kaiser, you have to ask a question of Shane.
me, the player.
Okay. Well, that's the one.
Why? Are you sure that all of this is within 500 pounds?
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
wait, are the eggs broken?
Wait,
No.
wait a minute. Okay, so you have
Mortar and pestle?
100
Mortar and pestle for the-
pounds.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like
Like to grind up herbs and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
For pepper paste and
Okay.
blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
300. I don't know. It depends. How heavy is Chucklefuck?
He's a rotund man. He's like 210 pounds.
You just exploded your bag when you put him in there.
For the sake of not going back in time to alter that, we're gonna say that it managed to work for that brief amount of time.
Because you have 200 and 300 pounds of stuff at minimum between Laystone, chunks, scarecrows, and the 10-foot pole.
Well, a bit late for that now, but now all the shit is laid bare. Maybe everyone sees all of this. Maybe you see the chunks, and Felix and Balfrost are scrambling to like put it all back in the bag.
Really, there's a lot of shit in here.
Maybe he's just gonna pull out his gun and he's aiming it at Felix. You're the.
I'm literally not paying attention.
No.
We will talk about this later. It's not what it looks like.
You had it the entire time, and you.
We didn't have a good time to tell you.
What? Wait, he didn't know? I look at it really confused.
To be fair, I forgot he didn't know until literally, like, just a little bit ago.
I was,
This is what happens when people keep leaving and coming in and out of my life every fucking time, and I keep shoving things out. And I'm sounding like I'm not just talking about now.
What the fuck are magic glasses?
Yours, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I have them, so.
Yeah, I put them in mine at some point. I just forgot to take them out. They're not equipped.
Sherry's just like waiting behind all of you, like unsure how to handle the situation.
I'm casting fog cloud on one side of the street to
now
give us.
She knows that we have the Laystone chunks too.
Well, she already knew.
To be fair, she already knew.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
but I imagine that will take a couple minutes. I'm casting fog cloud on one side of the wall.
All right, so just
that's right. I forgot Sherry knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, she literally does know.
So now there's another fog cloud obscuring the alleyway.
Anyway, Balfrost said that he would explain that they would explain, and that's not what it looks like.
That's the most cliche.
Not that anyone can see me, but I just have my hand in front of my face.
Well,
you could be helping.
It looks like you are not the good-ish people that I thought you were.
All right, look.
I just went to assassinate a guy. How could you think I was?
As Balfrost is still hurriedly like trying to shove more shit into Felix's bag.
I'm genuinely annoyed, actually. How good did he think I was? I just went to assassinate someone.
Continue on.
Well,
Okay.
Membius has his own
fine.
morals.
Fine.
But
You know what? Fine, I'll explain now. So
No, please help.
he's doing this. He's explaining
He knew
as
two
he's
things.
moving shit in.
Fair enough.
Two things.
Wish the rest of you would help.
Long story short, I was walking down the street one day a couple weeks ago, and these shady guys said, "Hey, are you the guy for the job?" I tried repeatedly to say I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm unrelated. They didn't believe me, gave me a box, told me to take it to Mr. Steryl's shop. Question: Did I hear them talking about, or did I hear them talking about Mr. Steryl in the box in the building?
You did not.
Because I don't know. I don't know that was Mr. Steryl. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. I hid it in an alley. Went to go find Jinx. We then went back to the alley. Ended up bringing the box back, and then hid all the chunks in the bag of holding. I didn't think it was a good idea for him to get a hold of this, so now we have them, and still shoveling shit in.
But why didn't you take it back to Ironworks?
Because they'd probably think we were the ones that stole it.
We also weren't aware at the time that it was from the Ironworks.
That too.
Wait, when did we learn it was from Ironworks? I'm now confused.
When
When
we
the
were
di-
talking to Dolian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
dude actually told us that.
Yeah,
What dude?
they were stolen from an Ironworks outpost.
Oh,
We did not know that until we went to him.
yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely
we
didn't know
literally
that.
learned that last night.
That was new information from last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We literally learned who they belonged to last night, just when you did.
From the
At this point, it's a little too late to turn them in.
Well, that's not technically true, but I'd like to wait till there's a bounty out for them.
Is that... See,
Membius, if you don't believe me, shoot me now, but
Don't
Oh,
put that
no,
out in the
please,
world.
Don't. No, please.
I still have wyvern poison on my sword. I say. Not to anyone in particular, but just putting that out there.
I really want to believe you, Balfrost.
So do.
Oh.
He's too dumb to lie. I think.
Balfrost just stops and glares at you.
That's very respectful to a dragon.
Did you
By the
want
way,
me
the
to say
DM
you're too
wants you
smart to
guys.
lie?
By
Did you
the
want me to
way,
say
the
you're too
DM
smart to
wants
lie?
the DM wants Felix and Balfrost to roll.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, roll what? Oh.
D20 -1.
Oh, God, it's all. Wait, coins? It's
All the
in one
shit got
bag.
all the shit still
If
got
any.
jettisoned out at once.
And you put up a fog cloud.
It's a coin
Yeah.
purse.
with all the shit you,
You
had
know-
in there, shit's going out explosively.
Did my coin purse explode?
It kind of fell open a little bit.
So, Nimbius, I
Dice
assume
roller.
that you have a understanding of bags of holdings. I did not know how to put a person inside of one until earlier.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why did you do
Come
that
on.
knowing that that would put everything outside?
I honestly didn't think that you would put a person you're trying to capture in a bag of holding
No,
that's
but-
filled with a bunch of other
I-
stuff.
I just drag Shade out of the
But-
out of the fog cloud and show him my bag of holding. There's literally instructions that say it right here.
Yes, no, I'm asking him why he did that, knowing that it would.
Mine actually doesn't have
Release
instructions, I
everything.
want to point out. Mine's a purely black bag of holding.
I had no reason to believe there was anything else in it. Why on
Why did you
earth?
have reason to believe that there was nothing in there?
Because we put a person inside of it,
But
and
it's an ex. Am I
people use
misunderstanding
things.
magic? Am I misunderstanding the magic that goes into a bag of holding? Is it not an intern?
Hold on, Kaiser. Me, the player, just want to confirm. Your question is, why did he turn it inside out, thinking there wasn't anything in there, or why
Yeah,
did he
like-
turn it out to?
Knowing that that function releases everything.
Okay.
So why would I do that knowing that it causes the will or the ejection
The
of
eject,
items?
yes, the
So
ejection.
yeah,
I did it
so yeah, your
explicitly
response
to
stinks.
refresh the air. We needed a way to keep the air clean. If we're gonna
So-
stop every 10 minutes to keep this guy alive but out of sight, we're gonna have to cycle the bag.
Yes.
Or I could try casting Gust into it.
I could just knock
I-
him out, and we could try to pretend that he's just a very lumpy sack.
DM,
You know,
Yes.
that is the most reasonable thing I've heard in the past few minutes.
I don't think a rogue needs to know an investigation check to know when his coin purse is light.
It's
Putting that out there.
It's
Chris.
investigation to find the coins, Chris. Just
Oh, okay.
Take
Yeah.
your L, mate.
Take my.
Take your L.
that.
That's not
being
my
said-
L. This fucker just put an L on me.
That being said, you, and I'm pointing right at Felix,
Just took my
we're
money.
gonna have a lot of discussions.
I don't talk well.
Mimbius, it wasn't just him.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. This has nothing to do with this particular fiasco, and everything to do with all the smoke
Oh, that's a good
that I
investigation.
saw not 10 minutes ago.
Oh yes. He does have a point with that.
Oh, right. I walked back into the
'Cause,
cloud.
you
I'm
know,
gonna try
we
and
had
find
this-
Felix.
Rather nice plan, I thought, and then everything went to hell. Wait, does hell exist?
Oh, wait, no, that
everything
didn't, that
no.
doesn't apply.
Just absolutely wrong. And I
Oh.
have a feeling most of it comes down to a bit of fire.
Now my 300 platinum's not even.
Oh, you had only platinum on you.
He didn't go on.
But-
He didn't. I'll just keep sounding in
Let's-
chat.
Whatever. Let's deal with this. Balfrost, you said you could knock him out.
Wait, what?
I mean, yes, I can punch him I can punch him and just knock him out.
Where did the fog
well-
clouds go?
I've got
It'll have to wait until after we clean this up.
yes. I've got just enough magic left that I could probably make him invisible for a bit, which should get us.
Does
through
anyone have a large sack?
most- Here, I've got another
Why did Jinx
bag
think
of
I went
holding, I
missing?
guess. Here, just take this one. It's the one that Steven was hiding in. I don't need it right now. Just let's get out of here. We're already. Everything's just gone so wrong. So mad right now.
As you dump him out of the bag, Balfrost almost immediately just. I'm not even gonna have you roll. Like you just knock him out, and you just slump him
What
in
can
a.
you do with one hand? Ah, this is what I can do with one hand.
And you just slump him into a burlap sack or whatever, and you just hoist him over your shoulder.
I imagine I can just find some sack like in the alley we're in.
Oh, the old,
Oh,
Yeah.
the old-fashioned.
no, I've got rope and was literally going to suggest we make him invisible and just tie him to your back, but maybe I didn't make that clear.
Now we're doing this.
Well, no,
Okay.
I fully intended to just put him in a bag.
Okay. When you said
doing-
bag,
he's
I
doing
thought
this.
you meant you wanted another bag to pull all the crap that
Yeah, he's
you're going
doing
off
the
ground
crunk.
on. So I
No,
missed
because
that.
like he can easily fit in my he can easily fit in my bag.
Right.
Anyway, we have him.
Yep.
He's in a bag.
Yep.
So
Okay.
now we can walk through the streets.
Oh, I have a new shotgun
I
too.
can act like I'm just carrying a large sack
Yep.
of potatoes.
It is a.
I'm gonna need those.
It is a very nice shotgun. A very nice shotgun.
Gee, cool.
Felix,
That's in the back. That's back in the bag of holding. I don't know what you're.
hand me the gun.
Why?
A, I don't trust you, and B, I don't trust you with a gun.
I point into the air and firebolt. I do. I can hurt more people with the flick of my finger.
Moebius, trust me, he can't use
just
a gun.
randomly, you hear from the street. Hey, what was that?
Oh my god.
Moebius, would it make you feel better if I held the gun?
It would make me feel better if literally anyone but him held the gun.
I'm not even going to use a gun
Then what does it matter? I'll give it back to you later.
because it's shiny and I like playing things.
Well, we don't want you playing with a gun. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't mind when I play with crossbows or dangerous magic?
If you'd like, I can hold on to
Let's
it.
just get going.
Let-
We're
Yes.
talking and talking.
So, are you going to the specified location?
Yes,
All
I
right.
should before napping. I'm trying to drop this asshole off.
All right. Well, thankfully, I was planning on using the alley map anyways.
Joy.
Yay.
So let me grab the.
2 birds.
Wait, are we going to the other alley?
Also, while you're putting in the burlap sack, you probably should have just, at least bandaged up his back, just for funsies.
No, that's what I was doing. Or
Oh,
I was
okay.
trying to have Steven do at one point. Like threw a thing up there. He's
We could have done that while Balfrost was like
yeah.
finding
that
a fucking finding a burlap sack to put.
Well, no,
Actually,
he did that while
No way.
earlier.
By the way, since that Shade is the only one with the past perception high enough to do for this, as you guys were leaving, Shade,
Mhm.
as you're leaving the alley, you get a sense that you're being watched.
Oh, joy.
Okay.
That's about it. You look around and you can't see anything that would expose itself to be something out of the ordinary, beyond what's ordinary for you people.
Really wish I had more uses of my cosmic balance.
Yeah, shouldn't have burned it when you would have had to climb. That's unfortunate.
That wasn't my fault. Jinx picked me up.
I was trying to help.
As you all spend about the next 4.5 hours walking through the city, it's getting much later in the night. Only like
Do I occasionally have to like just kind of get up, just go into an alley, just punch the bag?
He's unconscious, mate.
let me roll 1d4 to see when he would wake up. 2 hours. So at
Oh,
the
yeah,
2
so
hour
2
mark.
hours later, he starts to squirm. I just take him into another alley, punch the bag.
Mashed potatoes.
And then after that, hang on.
Like, shut up!
Where's the dice roller?
I don't use the dice roller.
It's so much more Boo.
It looks so much worse than this.
Doesn't
No, it's not.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Look, it doesn't matter, mate.
But yeah, as you all head through the city, only the sounds and smells of late night taverns is left anywhere. Some people that have graveyard shifts at various jobs going around, but the city is very still now that the festivities of the Midsummer Festival are over. Eventually, as you get to the other side of town, you find an alley that is marked with a blue and black spider on a solid brick wall, which is the location that you were specified for. And walking almost out of nowhere is Mr. Dolian himself. Good to see all of you.
Wait, how'd you know we'd be here at exactly this time?
I have my ways.
Mm-hmm.
But
Balfrost will drop the bag. Not very carefully either. He like.
Alright, that's one death save.
as the bag tumbles, like Mr. Gorol's hand just slumps out. You care to show me that it's really him?
We'll open the bag.
Yeah, I mage hand it, honestly.
As you unfurl the bag and you see Mr. Gorol's unconscious body gravely wounded. And Mr. Dolian just walks. Let me actually put him on the map now. Mr. Dolian just walks around him slowly in a circle. That is in fact him. Good job to all of you. I'm glad that we were able to have this deal be done rather quickly. By the way, how was your encounter with your foe, rival, nemesis?
Do you have any strong opinions or feelings about them?
You're saying
I'm-
them in response to him asking how your thing was with the shadow guy?
Like, do you have any strong attachment or emotion or feelings about them? The guy that he's referring to right now.
Roll me an insight check.
I still don't understand
You-
what the question is.
He speaks with his usual, like, bravado. They are nothing more than people that I interacted with. Very little business, very little talking, but it's rather interesting how a creature such as that came to this little neck of the woods, isn't it? As he gives a grin.
Oh,
We
he
were
knows.
pretty-
Okay.
Wait, a creature such as what?
A creature such as them. He's talking about the Shadow Monk.
The Dark Elf.
This was a
drowned.
pretty speedy. This was a pretty speedy job. Think you can tell us what they came to you for?
Oh, they didn't come to me. We sort of met along a crossroads, so to speak.
And what did you learn about them? Surely something more than just that.
Well, if you want to know that, if that's going to cost you.
Well, I did just give you a guy who's screaming and paralyzed. Does that amuse you at least? I say spit Sparky.
It amuses me, but we already had our previous deal. If you want any new information, as he, like, does the money sign.
I'm just waiting to hear a price.
And he looks at you. Eyes you up and down for a second, looks at all of you. Well, you did decide to help with this rather quickly. Let's say 200 gold per piece of information. I'm sure all of you can afford it. Tiny, do you have a response?
I'm just looking at Felix, seeing whether or not he's gonna pony up the money.
Well, he just thinks a moment for a moment. What exactly counts as a piece?
You ask a question, I answer. There's a good amount that I know, but I need to know what you're looking for.
I almost think for a moment like I'm thinking like this is a genie. Just like a genie. What did you learn about the people he dealt with?
When you say dealt with, are you... When you say that, do you mean killed or had dealings with?
I'm letting him interpret that.
Well, no, no, I'm asking you because... Remember when last time I asked you guys what you were thinking when you were talking to him?
Well then he kind of means both. Felix is hoping to get both. That's what he's thinking.
Okay. Well...
Oh, let me get this straight. You're gonna try and outthink the evil genie that can.
He doesn't know he's reading his mind.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. We don't.
So,
I mean, we never saw him cast anything.
So he just...
Even then, he's not trying to outthink him. He's just trying to stretch the idea of one piece. That's what he's really doing.
So he slowly paces back and forth. Well, based on what you said, the people that he killed, all of it seemed to be in self-defense, really. If not for those that were rather stubborn in what he wanted. And now he looks at you expectantly.
Just 20 blah 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 20 platinum pieces.
Alright, you just bing bing.
Please tell me the ferrets come over to collect it.
Yes, they do.
Oh my, seriously?
Yes.
I was gonna mage hand it over.
Yes.
Okay.
This is more entertaining.
As they both like pick it up in their little mouths and they scurry back to him and they just drop it in his hand.
The third key.
I want an insight now, actually, because I know of this magic and I can't tell. Because this is a spell I want to learn. Can I insight this?
Yeah, you can roll
Or-
insight.
Arcana? Okay.
What are you trying to learn?
I want to actually. Can I Arcana to know if my mind's being read?
No. He's
Okay.
Yeah, the spell is literally undetectable unless you have like detect magic.
What's the button? There's the button. Yeah.
It's not hard to realize that because you intended to stretch the meaning of dealings, he clearly knew that you were doing that, and he went with only one definition.
Right now, just kind of, I don't know, instinct or metagaming, probably, both. He's just trying to do those breathings that Shade's been teaching him to clear his mind and trying both to literally think clearly and also to think
Less.
as little as possible. Yeah.
Okay, give me a wisdom check.
Yeah, the worst one.
Now your mind is a buzz with like trying to think of these questions and all the emotions related to this guy.
Where did he deliver the items he wanted?
That I don't know where, but I do know that he had an associate come by from time to time, speaking with him. Perhaps that's who he gave the items to. In fact, yes, that is in fact, that is true.
You look kind of confused at that one.
He clearly, like, was second-guessing his thought, outwardly. And then he confirmed his own thought, outwardly.
Hmm.
And now he waits for the payment.
That one was cheap. I think some of these pieces are overpriced.
He has what you want.
Did we hear them say Phantom Troop?
Nope. That's just... I just had their names showcased, and that by default will show the folder.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, technically we have no idea he went by the name Shadow Walker. We have no idea.
Well, no,
Yeah.
their aliases were called out too. Shadow Walker and Shade Color. You did hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Right now, I'm thinking that he's effectively useless, and that this, unless the next question is actually useful, I'm just going to stop asking questions.
Are you paying for this one?
Well, the third one.
No, the second one, the one that you just asked. Are you?
Yeah, well, I had to. He asked for
Okay.
it. That, so
You
I'm,
never
I'm telling,
said-
I'm telling that those are my thoughts of the DM, because those are his
Yeah.
You
mild
never said
frustrations.
one way or the other, so I just wanted to confirm.
All right.
There's also probably a slight thought of not really wanting to, but imagining how easy it would be to probably kill him. But that's more like really back of the mind.
Shade, you see, as during the silence between Felix and this man, he just gets a slight grin.
I also don't know if that's exactly my thought, but anyway.
Yes, we get it. You have a past life.
That's not the one I'm talking about. Oh, I get a grin.
Hmm.
I get a very good grin, actually, as I figure something out.
Well, he immediately knows what you figured out.
I know.
Which is...
And if you wanted to find out more about him, how would you do it?
And like, everybody can now see that he also gets, like, a grin as he, like, nods, like, approvingly at Felix. There are many ways. My own personal preference is to look out other members of my people to try and find where he may have been. But I don't know if that's for any of you. I would suggest that you consult whatever divine powers remain in this world and ask the question yourself. Maybe ask him if you have him with you, or the forces that be. There's always a little bit trace of information wherever you want.
Oh
to
god,
look.
I just quickly I just realized Felix took the corpse of the other dude and put him in the bag, right?
Jinx did.
Not the drow. That was in Jinx's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everyone who would have saw him knew knew we had him anyway.
Part of that battle.
If you wish to, let's say traverse the spider's web, I can tell you what to look out for in other locations, or you can just consult the divine powers that be.
Well, I did ask you how you would look for it, so how you would look for it would involve the pieces of information to look out for, wouldn't they?
He chuckles, and again nods approvingly. And for a sec, and you guys all actually see him pinch his thumb and his middle finger up to his temple, and you can see him pull out a blue strand of what looks to be like symbols from his head, and he just holds it like a ribbon, folds it up a little bit, and he walks over to you, Felix, and he hands it to you.
Yeah, I love this. I love this spell. It's cool.
Wait, what?
We don't have
It's so
pensive.
I take it. Is this
Sorry,
the?
what?
Is this thoughts? Is this?
Is this thoughts?
Yeah, he as
It
he
just became that butterfly meme.
as he hands it to you, he says, "I'm not sure if you are able to decipher such things as this, but if you are able to read another person's thoughts by whatever means, you should be able to read this effortlessly."
I take it.
Yep, and as you hold it, it's like it almost is like holding onto air. You can only feel it just gently caress your skin.
Sorry, what is this?
Is something supposed to happen?
It's in code thoughts, Kaiser.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
yeah,
he
don't-
says if you're able to read someone's thoughts by any means, you should be able to read it effortlessly. So as you look at it, it's a bunch of symbols that you don't understand unless you have detect thoughts, which it doesn't seem like you do.
So I would have to cast detect thoughts to learn this.
Or encode thoughts, but you do not have encode thoughts.
Well, I'll figure that out later.
and because you made that spell exclusive to House Erebus, neither do I.
And he says, "I'm sure that should suffice." As he like puts it in your hand, he like opens his hand for you to pay him.
His last 20 platinum. For now.
Also, may just want to point out you got 8 hours to learn that spell.
Wait, is that how long it lasts?
If I remember right, encode thoughts lasts for 8 hours.
Well, I'm running to the shop. I was gonna run to the shop for detect thoughts anyway, I guess. And I'm gonna need Jinx.
But he looks to you and he says, "Is that all?"
That should be it. For now.
Pleasure doing business with you. As he just picks up Mr. Garol with one hand from the back scruff of his coat, and he just walks into the darkness.
Okay. Confused genie man. I think he's part Jin now.
And as he walks away, that is where we're going to end it.
I slightly outsmarted him. I don't know if I deserve inspiration for that.
Chris.
What? He doesn't. I have to remind the DM. Otherwise.
Well, you don't get inspiration, but you know you all do get a level up.
Oh, that works.
Yay!
What?
There you go, Chris. You don't have to go.
Wow.
Wait,
Oh yeah! I get to learn detect thoughts.
it's been.
He just learned it in very
But
moment.
yes, Taken, the reason for this is because, I'm not gonna justify why I leveled you guys up, but I've been tracking things in my own special way behind the screen, and I wanted to do it when you guys got to Sinyo, but things turned the way they did. Chris did something cool, and not only that, I did not want to have you level up in the middle of next session.
Wait, what did I do that's cool?
You outsmarted him.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
You were supposed to level. You were supposed to level up when you met Sinyo, but that would be in the middle of the session, and I did not want to have you do that in the middle of the session.
To the hell, Sinyo.
I thought her name was mentioned. I'm sorry.
Nah.
I wonder how many
That's
times
fine.
he's gonna.
It's not gonna be.
That's Shade's mentor.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Shade's mentor. Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times he's gonna let me get away with
Find
that
out.
line of questioning. But
I mean, they like sly folk like you.
The only combat we've done
I need to go pee.
is the shadow guy and the ambush from the day before.
You had the tavern, you had the shadow guy, you had the fight before that, and you had this. Not only
We
that,
had all of the Ironberry stuff.
yeah.
Ironberry was.
I mean, technically, I should have counted Ironberry as to where you leveled up, but like even then, I actually looked at the XP calculations to see how XP would go, and this fight with meeting Sinyo would have leveled you up either way. So my intentions and XP worked out perfectly.
Also, leveling us after the tavern, I would have been like, no, fucking no. That's way too fucking soon.
Because I leveled
Well, no,
up
that's when it
after
should have happened, not when you caught the doppelganger.
Because I leveled up after the golem. So by all intents and purposes, for Shade, this is a.
Well, the golem was basically at the same time as the tavern, and that was your own shit.
Yeah,
you
but,
were
like,
you were solo with that shit, so you got all
yeah,
that
again,
XP.
yeah, but that was yeah, fair enough.
Boys,
Just shot me up like halfway.
I made it.
6 to 7.
I have them.
What do you have?
I finally have them.
What do you have?
War magic.
Ah, I have Shion.
Ah.
Evasion.
Oh yeah, evasion.
Evasion.
Evasion. What else? Is that all we get at this level? I get my
me and
next
Xian
sneak
gets-
attack. I get my next sneak attack dice.
Me and Shion get stillness of mind.
I mean, that's cool.
I mean, that's
I get to stab harder.
You know, I'm really glad that having 2 monks doesn't really give us any penalties.
Time to roll again.
Oh my,
Almost
you.
exact average.
All right, HP.
That's what I normally get.
Oh yeah, Balfrost, since you are now leveling up, you get... Oh wait, you already lost your +1 HP that you got to get it to 69.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I
8.
already removed that.
I have a D8. So that's average 5.
Oh, that's really bad.
So you fools.
Huh.
D8 average 5,
Oh.
con 4, so I get 9 HP. I'm doing math.
Imagine not having fun.
Well, that's what you get for rolling.
I know. It's fun.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that's the fun.
That. Okay.
Mocking us for it makes you an asshole.
I'll have to figure out.
There's several other things that make me an asshole, but
Well, I'm at least glad you recognize it.
can't help.
So,
I'm just
fun notes. I now have proper defense against the beholder.
What do you mean?
+5 to ability checks.
Oh.
That
Right.
doesn't
How does that help you against the beholder?
Saving throws against getting dominated.
That doesn't do... Does Flash of Genius affect a saving throws?
Yes.
Oh my
It literally
god.
says when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet, you make an ability check or a saving throw.
Oh my god.
what the fuck?
Yes, it does.
That-
Like a mini paladin aura.
That's
Well, that-
amazing.
Well, it's a reaction.
That is
Yeah,
why I
a
was
reaction.
trying to suggest that we do.
Oh yeah, you guys can totally take that beholder now.
Now, mind you, I can't do that all the
no.
time, and there's limits to it. But
I would like
No.
an ASI first.
Just saying.
I would like fucking anti-magic shit.
given the fact that every time we seem to get into a fight, that someone nearly dies, I understand your reluctance.
I didn't nearly die.
Well,
It's
I'm gonna end the
fine.
recording now. I'm gonna take a piss and then I'll take the session critiques.